Good morning. Ads are gonna play. I'll be here in a few minutes. I gotta go do some things before going fully live. Oh no, is my PC lagging? Why are we hitting 94 Celsius already? All right, I'm back. What is up, chat? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I had to go swap out some laundry quickly because I had laundry in the wash, and I needed to put it into the dryer. So good morning. We're gonna mess around with GoDot some more. I am currently poking around at the AI bot that I've been working on with the help of Claude AI. So for those that don't like AI, I agree, but also AI is a tool. So, oh, sorry, I'm putting on a compression sock. I meant to dry them earlier, so because I don't have any right now. Like sitting at a PC long hours is really bad for your blood circulation. Need a tip? Oh, Alt Tab before you get fully in. As soon as you enter in the number, the number for the NVIDIA anti-inspector, Alt Tab out immediately, and it should work. There's a weird bug with DayZ during the loading. I personally have not seen it, but that's what the people that have had that issue say. Like, as soon as it starts loading, just Alt Tab. And just wait until you hear the music. Make sure you have, like, background audio enabled in DayZ so you can hear the audio. Otherwise, just wait, like, 2 minutes or whatever. I forget how long it takes for DayZ to fully load. It takes a while. Oh. But yeah, as soon as you click agree, or no, that one doesn't have the agree, it's just the anti-inspector. I wonder if that's why I don't see it on Outpost, is because I have a second menu during the loading screen. But yeah, as soon as you enter in those numbers and hit OK, Alt Tab out, and that should get you in after a try or 3. Yeah, everyone that I've told that to has worked. Oh, my camera's flickering again today. That's lovely. YouTube has been rebranded, well, partially rebranded. The name has been changed to A Beautiful Potato. Kind of going along with so Digital High Five started off as it was supposed to be a media network. Digital High Five wasn't studio. I think I just called it Digital High Five Media. So it was supposed to be a media network, and I ended up changing it at some point, or not changing it, but I never followed through on making it a actual network. Like, it basically got abandoned a handful, like, dozen years ago. So I had Port 7 was the tech channel, the tech show that I started in 2020 or 2004. And I only made, I think, 5 episodes, maybe 6. There was a few shorts out of that system. So my robot is missing right now. That's supposed to be showing up. Okay, there we go. We got the robot. Bring him in. Yay! Yeah, it's a weird bug. So what I'm working on... So we added this. I had Claude add some more prompts to it. So, oh yeah, we have new monologue prompts. So let me launch one of those. Control panel, start. Oh, I need to have it resize this. It fits this screen. Oh, wait. Oh, so I think it just remembers what the last screen size was. So that should be good. How's the Banoff server been? I personally have not had a chance to play on it. It's just I was hoping that the server would take off and have at least medium pop, but it flopped hard in my opinion. But I was gonna play it when I got more pop on it. But I've been super busy with Outpost and these various projects. Nice. Yeah, there's plenty of space on Banoff to build bases, especially that one big city. I assume it's Banoff City. Like there's like 300 apartments in that city. It's just massive. I believe the apartments all do spawn loot too, so like there's just so much loot in that map. You gonna work?
I used to think tomatoes had it easy, dangling up there in the sun, showing off.
It broke.
Then I realized they get picked first and eaten faster. Slow and steady. That's the potato way.
Okay, so that is wrong. Where is that set? It's not in streamer bot. It was in server. Is it in this? So we're looking for Joe. Move this off screen. That's not there. Is it in here? All right. Where's the find view? Appearance, editor layout, search. Joe. All right, so config. Joe should be Ryan. Save that. Because we're using the Ryan config. So Claude fucked that up. So in here, we need to go to server. Rocker, what's up? Config. What happens if I double click this? This is not what I don't know what program this is. And this is fine. Where is... Oh, it opens in Visual Studio. Oh, I don't want Visual Studio running on here, but... Ryan, close. I have no clue what I just hit, so let's... Looks like it was fine. I think that's all I cared about there. Let's restart this bot. Rocker, have you seen my bot? Oh, let me see. What are we set to? This, I forgot that this defaults to different bits. So server, so let me kill this. We can open it in VS, it's fine. It just takes a little bit longer. So set to 50. Let's what do I have the title as? Oh, that is not my title. Why did that set? Title. And what did I have TTS as yesterday? Does anyone remember what yesterday's was set to? Let's go video producer. TTS 15 biddies. All right, that's acceptable value. So save that. All right. So now...
Don't let the round shape fool you. I've got layers. Wait, that's an onion.
That's still wrong. That's still wrong. Let me restart him again. The issue that I got here is I keep forgetting to include this in the base config. So none of that gets saved when the AI reprocesses. And then I just copy paste it over and I do it wrong. And I have to do this every time. Why are we not opening VS Code here? Notepad. Like you'll open... Yes, reload. I don't care. So Ryan, this was... I want to say it's set to 5.
I've been mashed, fried, and baked. Nothing scares me now.
All right, so those are good. We'll just copy that, close out of it. We'll leave those open as is. Okay. Where's VS Code? Close that. Config. Paste. Save it. Okay. Those are good now. All right. So we need to set up streamer bot so that I can get the sub stuff. Okay, so why did I close this? Okay, where's my Explorer? Put that over there. Okay, in streamer bot, we need stuff for those. So we will come over here, not stream deck, the streamer bot. Actions. So do I have the bot in its own section, or is it? Oh no, I think it's under bits. I think that's what I did. So I did bits, and technical difficulties should actually go away because that is a copyrighted button. Cause this being issue. So robot TTS. So let's make a new category. Okay, so I don't think I can do it like that. How do I add a category? What did we do here before to add group? Nope. Wait, how do I add an action group? Keeps resizing on me. Oh, what did I do? No, I don't want. That's fine. That was already muted. I just wanted to resize this. Alright, so bots. Add. Actually, can we drag these? No. All right. Edit. Move this to bots. Okay, we have two. So this is for the TTS. This will read for cheers. So this will be cheer TTS. So sub TTS. All right, so we need to add a trigger for that's already exists. We've already done that. Test it. Where is the... Okay, so super chats. That should also already exist. Okay, so Twitch subscriber and that. So in streamer bot add subscriber TTS. Twitch subscription. Yeah, so we just want to add these. So Twitch. Where's it at in here? Twitch subscriptions, yes, all of those. YouTube membership. I'll do it for Git. Like, gifts won't do that, so let's remove that. So, oh shit, wait, what did I just delete? I'm not sure if I deleted anything. Because there's gift, milestone, and received. Those won't matter. So the subscription. Oh, we could do it for... Why is it adding duplicates here when I do them? I don't really want to add kick. Sorry, kick. But you guys are too racist. At least, yeah. I could set a filter, which actually it should have one, but I really do not trust it for that. So there's Prime upgrade. Let's just add the Prime upgrade and we'll see what we get from there. So, okay, so for that, so that's the step one. So now we need to run a program. So run a program, target. I don't know if we need the quotations like it is. So that has that. Let me see how these look. Yeah, these only have the quotations. Okay. Let me test.
We got a sub. Greasy MNKY says, percent message percent.
What? Okay, I'm not really sure what just happened there. So that was... So let me test this.
We got a sub. Ambracer says, percent message percent.
Is it saying ampersand?
We got a sub. Motherfucker Jones I5LN says, this is a test member milestone event. Oh, you made me say a bad word. Memory wipe initiated BPFBM.
Jones. All right, that confirms it works. What was the Twitch one? So I think it...
We got a sub. Lewis3 Most says, percent message percent.
So... Yeah. So it seems to be an issue if there's no message. I'm not sure if this is testing correctly. Excuse me. Let me see. Let's paste this in here.
We got a sub. Test says, thanks for the stream.
Okay, so think it might work. Hey Rocker, do you have a milestone for Twitch subs? I think you resubbed like 2 days ago. Because this should be good. I think. Like, it recognized the test one okay. We'll have to wait for someone to resub. It doesn't do it on gifts, so no one gift if you don't want to gift. But for subs, it should work. Okay, so I need to test the monologue part. Okay, so we're adding a monologue into bots. So I don't care about the audio bit right now. Oh, let me see here. So there should be another set of commands in here. Is it under overlay? No, streamer bot. So streamer bot, we have these additional commands here. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. Actually, I wonder, can we just duplicate this? We can. So let me delete monologue. And we'll just duplicate that. So monologue. We don't need 2 of these. Actually, we don't need any of those. So how do we want to trigger this? So this doesn't need any arguments. So it's the story relay. That. Can I just test the action? No, I cannot. So, oh, so how do I add, okay, so Stream Deck, integrations.
I've heard rumors about greenhouses, climate control, extra sunlight, 0 bugs. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I'm out here getting rained on fighting beetles and building character, apparently. Character's overrated. I'd trade it for air conditioning.
Let's do, I can do this one easy. So voice command, create voice command, tell a story. So tell me a story anywhere. Voice control, create voice command. Wait, did we not? So voice. Yeah, so command. Okay, so it didn't create it. So I don't know what just happened there. So tell me a story. Located anywhere. Okay. There should be a new command in here now. Okay, so cancel that. Let's see. Where is the voice integration? Voice control. Commands. Like, does it tell me a story? It's right there. It exists. Delete that. Tell me a story. It exists. What the fuck? Gotta love this sometimes. Okay. So we want to add, should be a core voice control command. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. Do I need to generate? It's been a while since I've set one of these up. Do I need to add a dictation? Is that what I need? Tell me a story. Okay, so I was using the wrong thing. Tell me a story. So it recognized it.
I
Hey,
used to think
Gene.
tomatoes had it easy, dangling up there in the sun, showing off. Then I realized they get picked first and eaten faster. Slow and steady. That's the potato way.
So I don't know if I actually did that based on voice. Tell me a story. I think there's a little bit of a delay in what it's doing.
Some days I just lie here and think
Working.
about the food chain. Tomorrow I could be fries, mashed, or baked with too much sour cream. Today I'm just a potato with plans.
A potato. What? What did it say? Okay, so that's our bot. So that's the monologue. Tell me a story. Actually, let me duplicate this. It just makes it so much easier. So I'll call it okay, boss. Excuse me. A spud. Okay, so okay, that set it up correct. All right, so this should be, I believe it's called greetings. So greeting. Hey, Spud. Actually, let me test it here.
Call.
The voice commands are too short.
Still a potato, still listening.
Okay. I need to add a buffer delay in the start. I wonder if just adding a space to the monologue stuff. So let me see. I don't know what that one is called. The greeting lines. Sup. So maybe if I do that. So we'll save that and we'll reload this. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. I love it too, Rogue. Hey, Spud. It is what I put the prompt as, right? Of course, I don't remember what I just said. Oh, commands. Yeah. Hey, Spud. So the problem with this is it starts hearing things that it wants to hear. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. So taste bud, like what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So I don't know. Set this to 50 and not log to turn off. Restart that. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Hello, Spud. Hey, potato. Hey, potato. Yeah, this, I've struggled with this in the past. Like, the dictation just doesn't recognize what I'm saying correctly. So I think it's the input that I'm doing. Like, it's either buffered or it's like distorted to it. It's not coming through clean. I'm not sure what to do to fix that. Hey, Spud. Tell me a story. So this one will work.
Read once that potatoes were the first vegetable grown in space. That's right. Astronauts. NASA. I have relatives up there right now probably. Floating around being important while I'm down here in the mud. Must be nice. Somebody tell them I said hi.
Yeah, so it seems like every line, like it cuts off a little bit. It just doesn't fully process. Oh, what do I have these as? Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Like another thing that I've messed with. So let's see, mic check. So it's on this one. If we lower this down, it's going to be quieter for the stream though. But is it more clear to this? Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Hello, potato. No, not at all. Fair warning, this might be very loud. If you have earbuds in, I'm very, very sorry. Turn them down a little bit. Or mute for 30 seconds. Hey, Spud. Hello, potato. Alright, that made no difference. Mono, testing. Mono, testing, testing. Oh, that's not mono, that's monitor. Sorry. Completely different thing. Yeah, I don't know what to do for this. So like we buffer out at that. Let me know if the audio just goes to utter. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Hey, Spud. Hello, Spud. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference here, but hopefully the audio quality did not make a difference. I'm gonna listen on my phone quickly. Test 1 2 3. Listen on my phone quickly. Test 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Ooh, I do want to boost that up some, so I'm gonna boost it here. 3 2 1 testing. 4.6 volume testing. Testing. 4.6 volume testing. Sorry, I'm getting feedback now. Oh, my headphone fell off. There we go. All right. Like I do want this to be a little bit louder, but I'm now getting into just like audio stuff. Like I have OBS boosted at 8 decibels. Like it's audio is the worst thing to deal with. Let me see, mic. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3 testing 1 2 3 test 1 2 3. All right, that's not too bad. Like I usually talk softer anyways, so that probably is actually better for stream. I like my mic being pronounced there so that you guys can actually hear it. But I don't think that's going to make a difference for this. Hey, Spud. Like, I'm getting taste butt. Hey, Potato. Yeah, okay, I don't know what to do for this. So we set it to 70. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Yeah, all right, I don't know. We're going to leave that as is for now. I'm not going to spend an hour here trying to fix that. Tell me a story.
Rain days are the best days. Everybody's stressed about flooding and root rot, but I'm just sitting here soaking it in, feeling like a 5-star spa customer, living my best life, one drop at a time.
So this is for the greetings, the story. The greeting, I'm gonna have to like mess around with more at a later point. Like, I need to make a new prompt to actually let's ask Gemini how to fix that audio. Do I have a Gemini window open here somewhere? Hey, chat. What is it called? It's like voice something. Voice control. Is it triple E's in voice meter? No, it's just for some reason I thought it was spelled with triple E's. Oh, I think it's because, yeah. So they spell it meter instead of meter. So. Okay, so let's see what Gemini thinks.
I don't have eyes, but I see everything.
So it's saying maybe we can add like a noise gate. I don't know how we would add that here. Because it does not come in on hardware input. It's on the only over here. So let me try testing this with a lower gain. Mic check, test, test. So -9. Let's see what we get out of that. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Yeah, so nothing there. Reset that. We could try EQing it. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. I don't know what the EQ is even setting it to. So I don't know what these are even doing. I'm not gonna mess with those. Okay, so what is the input on here? So it's voice meter aux output. So that should be coming from here. Well, that's for the bass. That's treble, equalizer. Mic check, test, test, test. Oh, let me try changing this. So, hey, Spud. Hello, Spud. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, Spud. Oh shit, that changed. Damn it, what the fuck? Like, we could run it through broadcast, but like broadcast isn't running on this PC, is it? But broadcast is running. Oh, we run it through noise removal. This might cause some weird issue. I don't know what the fuck this is doing right now because it wants to download. Oh, cool. I think I just broke everything. Mic check test. Mic check test 1, 2. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test 1, 2. Hello, test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Do you guys still have audio from me? This might be fucking everything up. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. So it's listening on this, but it's not clearing it up. Because there's no output for it. Like, we could do... Yeah, this won't work because there's nowhere to output this, at least right now. Kill broadcast. That wasn't supposed to be running. That might be part of why we're having a little bit of lag. Oh, no, I think we're okay. So that might actually cool us down a little bit because that won't be running. Mic check 1 2. Not what I meant to do, but hello, Spud. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Okay, hello, Spud. Okay, I am so done with that. Fuck that. I gotta figure out what is breaking that at some point, because it's annoyed me for the longest of times. So that's something I just need to fix. What is K? I have no clue what these settings are. You know, there could be an update to this too. I've never checked on that. Let's close that. Oh. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense there for that. So in here I have streamer bot. So under voice, we have it set for anywhere. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Whatever, fuck it. Still not doing what I was asking. Alright. So sub alerts should be working through the Spud. So what it's saying here is it was saying to in voice meter run this through like a filter. Like I can equalize, which will equalize for the stream also, so I don't really want to do that. But like I can noise gate on this side, and we are doing that a little bit. I don't know how this is gonna sound. Hello? So for some reason I now hear myself with a delay. Testing 1 2, test 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 test. So this mic check test 1 2, test test. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Like it just sounds like shit to me. Can we listen to, if we send this to somewhere else, can we listen to it there? Headphones are in use. Speaker streaming mixer. We could send the, oh, we could send this to somewhere. So what is not in use? So line is in use. I don't think line is actually in use. Mic check, test. Do I have anything going out to A5? I don't know if I was sending you guys double audio on that. So what it's saying here is we could route this back to like A5. Oh, so A5. Okay, so this should be a, I think. Mic check, test 1 2. I'm not really seeing this do what it thinks it does. Why does it show all these disconnected? Just get rid of those. So we do have the desktop, the cameras. So if I send it to that, mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Yeah, so that's working even worse.
I may be small, but I'm mighty starchy.
It scared the shit out of me. I don't want to install another software. So like what it's saying is route the NDI. Okay, so actually it would be under VBAN. So we would route it in. Oh, so okay, so if we route it in, we might lose audio for a minute. Let me take a screenshot. So I have this saved. Just a quick that. So my mic, it comes in on destination is virtual in 2, but if I set it to 5, nothing here comes in on 5. Let me just give Gemini this. Are we serious here? I hate when it does that. I have to save these. I don't know where this is gonna. It popped up a bunch of stuff I don't want to show. There's the save button. All right, so downloads, VMan. Oh, I need it from this side. like what I could send it under another audio channel, and that wouldn't mess with this. So if we mess with V-band and I do another mix, I wonder if I can. All right, already in use, so you can't use the same one twice. I wonder if you can't, then if you can't send out twice. Wait, check. We're sending it to virtual into, not into 2. Mic check 1 2 3. Yeah, so it's telling me to adjust this, which is not right. This is virtual 2, which does not have a mix down. It does have, ooh, I think I might know. So V-band options, that's not what we want. V-band chat room, that's not what we want. So in here, I think this might be relevant. So it's saying, okay, I don't believe it, but so it's saying that this gate is also controlling it. Mic check 1 2 3 test. No, that's definitely not doing that. I don't want to open. I accidentally double click. And okay, look at your, so open your V-band, fine. So hardware, labeled hardware input 3. Oh, I have an okay, I understand what it's trying to tell me here. Okay, so we're gonna lose some audio. So I'm gonna add the noise gate here. We're only gonna give it a small gate. And then I'm gonna move you guys to hardware input 3, which is gonna output to B2. So you got might lose Mike for a minute. So Mike into hardware 3. Mike, check test 1, 2, 3. Can you guys still hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Okay, so that still works. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Okay, so that's still, yeah. So how can we improve this?
Rain days are the best days. Everybody's stressed about flooding and root rot. But I'm just sitting here soaking it in, feeling like a 5-star spa customer, living my best life, one drop at a time.
Yeah, so it's saying just make it taste bud, which for now, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see, can we just duplicate this? No, we can't. So can we add? Actually, can we just add additional commands in here? So taste bud. So we'll do it as anywhere. Hey Spud. Taste bud. So add taste bud, and then what we'll do is just add another one here. So I guess we got a copy. I hate this sometimes. That should be in there. Let me see if we add another. So if we add it as a control, big taste bud is there. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Hey Spud.
Yeah, boss.
So anywhere. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Why is it not working now? What the fuck? Hey Spud. Okay, what the fuck? This is literally there. Hey Spud. Is it failing because I don't have a stop after? Hey Spud. I'm gonna restart this engine. Okay, so "Hey Spud" is a core phrase in your asset. We need to force Windows to recognize it over, because Windows Rec uses phonetic matching. You can easily train it to map what it thinks it hears directly to the phrase you want. Explicitly register Spud, the Windows Speech Dictionary. Okay, so start with speech recognition control and open it. Click on Open Speech Dictionary. Add word, type in Spud next. If you have a microphone active on that PC, click record. Okay. Oh, in the command field, add multiple verification, adding semicolon. Okay. That is what I was attempting to do earlier, so with the additional commands. I think this broke. Can I click elsewhere? I can. StreamerBot? Do we have to kill you? StreamerBot, you're gonna die because you're not responding now. Is StreamerBot even running here? What? Okay, how do we... I just want to kill StreamerBot. Windows, what are you doing? I don't even see... Did StreamerBot force itself to close? I think it did. Oh, we can close this. We don't need Chrome open. StreamerBot, you are there. This is not what I was planning to work on tonight. Like, this wasn't supposed to be the core focus. I love how, like, things that are supposed to be like 5 minutes of work, which I started before stream, just end up being the core focus of the stream for a while. Okay, so we can get rid of the taste bud one and we can edit this. So the command, boom. Now we have these. So anywhere, yeah, we're gonna leave those as those. Start. Stop listening. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. Hello Spud. Okay, we're gonna do the next step where we add the voice recognition in here. So for Hey Spud, we need to speech dictionary. And Windows is going mega slow right now, and I don't know why. So I'm assuming this would be in settings. Speech settings, I assume. Let's see. So English United States. Recognize different accents, I guess. I don't care about voices. Installed voices. Wait, what? There's 0% on it. Choose a voice. Wait, how did that just change? Apparently you can scroll through that. That is utter bullshit. English, yeah, no, we don't need anything of that. I don't see a speech dictionary. So speech recognition. Probably just looking for that. Oh, so okay, so this. Okay, so let's test that now. Hey, Spud. Okay. I want to see if we can change StreamerBot to a different program because I don't like what it's doing. I'm gonna hold on. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I just so my beard got stuck. I have an idea. So I know that, so those on YouTube, what options are there for like is everything $2? Is that the only options for donating? Like I think you only can do minimum $2, which sucks because I want there to be an option for like interaction bits, but I don't think YouTube has that. Okay, so ease of access is what we want. Oh, well, it's train your computer to better understand you. Do not use your normal speaking voice for this. Speak exactly of cadence, energy, and tone you while actively streaming or gaming. If you have a different accent or find Windows constantly dropping constants, go to advanced speech options, same menu, ensure language profile. So I have oh, my camera's broken. How long has my camera been broken? That one's working. Hold on a second. Oh my god. How long have I been just like staring like this? All right, camera one. All right, deactivate. Reactivate. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. Let me see. So something got changed here recently. I don't know what it was. Well, that's set to 60 hertz correctly. You should be able to still hear me right now, hopefully. I don't know if that is correct, but this should not be set like it is. All right. So what I was trying to show here was I have a Cerveza Del Rey from Brew Detroit. It is a great beer. Really good beer. Just really chill beer. All right, so yeah, this is just garbage. All right, so the ease of access tab. I don't know if, because in here, this seems like what it should be.
Potato power, activate. That didn't do anything.
So ease of access. So accessible, I think it's in here. The voice typing. No, I don't think this is related. Oh. Mic check test 1 2 3. Hello, test test. So NDI 4. What are we actually on? I hate that pulls up that screen. That's not what I want. Go back. There's so much delay right now too. I think I just clicked it again. Oh, we are 100% right now. That's not good. So the thing is, I think Windows is listening to that. So if I set it to here, mic check test 1 2 3. I don't know if you guys could hear that back. Testing 1 2 3. Hey Spud. Hey Spud. So if I set this now to default, what is that going to do? Hello, test 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, so that doesn't work at all. Check 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Where did the window go? What the fuck, Windows? I hate when it does this shit. I think. Actually, it's under the fuck. Where is it? Okay, something crashed there. Sound settings. Oh, so this changed the default back to NDI webcam audio, so it should be fine. Mic testing 1 2 3. Test test test. So that seems to not be it. So let me see here. So if we go into here, the thing is, so like the output, like it's just outputting to, it's outputting to virtual 3. Oh, wait. Well, that's still fine. So virtual 3. Mic check test. I'm seeing it on virtual 2 though. Oh no, wait. I am really confused at what I'm looking at here right now. Hold on. I might be on the wrong PC. In on 3. But I'm seeing it on for 2. Hold on, let me change something here. Mic check test. Test. Oh shit, I moved it over to hardware 3. Okay, so I forgot that I changed that earlier. But you guys are still hearing it fine. Which it has a noise gate. Let me do some quick tests on this. I completely forgot that we moved this around. Like check test 1 2 test 1 2 test check test 1 2 test 1 2 Hello 1 2 3 no net gate. Hello 1 2 3. Testing with 6.7 test. Testing with 6.7 test. I don't think this does anything. Let's do a comp of 2.1. Comp 2.1. Sorry, I had a feedback loop. Testing 1 2 test 2.1. Sorry. Okay, so those settings don't seem to make any difference. I think it's because it's still input. Actually, yeah, it makes no difference here, so I'm not really sure. But that would be coming in on hardware 2, which pair a new device. No, cancel on that. Like, if anything, it should be coming in on this. If we this is already used. Like, it's in use. Mic check test 1 2. But so it's showing as like 5% audio here. Now I'm gonna boost audio some, so hopefully I don't blow anyone's eardrums out. Sorry in advance. 3 2 1. Boost it up to 9%. Test. There is no change. Boosting it again. 3 2 1. Test 1 2 test. Okay, so that is a lot louder now, which I assume is a lot louder on stream. I'm gonna drop this to 6.2, so that is louder there. Hey Spud. I gotta check the audio level. Testing 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Okay, still sounds clear, so I'm okay with that. Audio level is a lot louder. I'm sorry if anyone was listening with it just chill before. Okay, so I still want to figure out how to do the training for the voice recognition. So just train. Let's see if that pops up. So train, there's no train option here. So voice attack is apparently a $12 program. That's not too bad. Like it says it's like the gold standard. Let's see here. I just want to see. So voice attack 2. So it is currently $11.99. Oh, hold on. I have no clue what was just playing or where it was playing. Oh, it's playing from here. I hate Steam's autoplay. My God, I was tabbing around looking for a window that had something playing in it. I seriously hate stuff like that. Like there should be an option to disable on here, but I never looked for it. Okay, so we're scrolled down, so that should be fine. Build a lightweight Python script. So mix it up. It is a massive open source desktop streaming bot. No, I just want better voice recognition. Microsoft removed everything that it was telling me to do. Okay, but apparently these are all still in Windows. They just stripped it out. All right, they just stripped out the options. Let's see if this pops up. Okay? So this is the old panel. Good. All right, so speech. Like, I wish there was an easy way to just get this back. I hate the way that Windows is going with its tools. What am I looking for here? I don't see it. PQR. Like, I don't see anything in here for speech. So what is it? So what are we looking for? Look on train your computer to better understand you. I don't see a train. So like there's audio. I don't see, like, maybe let's go into Windows tools. It's got to be ease of access. It's got to be under here somewhere. I still don't see it in here. Like maybe it's under sound, but I think this just pulls up the sound mixer. Like communications, sounds, recording. But the live cam is hearing a lot. Those are both hearing a lot. Those I actually probably should mute. I wonder. Okay, so this is where it's hearing us. So listen. Don't care about that. Levels, we're at 100% in here. Yeah, those should be fine. Wait one moment. So this is the default, which doesn't seem to matter. Do we have a... That's for voice mod. We're not using voice mod. I'm not sure how I want to go forward with this. Like, I'm kind of thinking we go through the bot that it's saying here to tune it. Okay, just make the script. Not sure what I want to go forward with though, so I don't know if Python is installed on that PC. Next, use the built-in training. How old is this? This is from a year ago. So, like, it's basically what I'm seeing says that it should, well, unless it was removed in the past year. But, let me see here. So, speech. So it's saying on here. I don't think that makes a difference here. Maybe it's under voice typing. Okay, so maybe this. This might be part of it. You guys, yeah, you can see what I'm doing. All right, so okay, so voice meter out, yes. You're all set. Trying voice access now. Yep, done. So voice. Mic check test. It still didn't help. Wait a second. I'm not really sure on this. How do we configure this? Do we have to enable Copilot for this to work? Is that what they're doing? All right, so improve voice access speech recognition. Consider the following: sound quality, speaking style, speak continuously in normal, clear manner, blah, blah, blah. Testing equipment, understanding speech recognition, confirmation of commands, manage vocabulary. If certain words or phrases are
the ringer and also the friar.
Constantly misrecognized, you can tailor the system by adding and deleting words, vocabulary settings to include. How do we do that part? Where is the vocabulary? Because that's the part that we've been looking for this whole time. So that's not what I wanted, Windows. I do not want that. We want settings, never web search. So there's no vocabulary. Voice. So voice access. This gives us, yeah. So Windows Control S. So Windows Control S. What does this? I have no clue what OBS just did. I don't know if it did anything. But I also don't know if we now have something running. It does not say. Windows? Windows is being really slow now. Do we have any ads coming soon? We have about 15 minutes for ads. Remember, if you have an Amazon Prime, you should use it. You don't have to, but you can. It's very appreciated. Yeah, I don't know here. Like, AI components. I would assume it'd be. Wait, what? Why does it bring me here for system components, installed apps? View AI components that are installed on PC. There should be none, actually. And it's just giving me installed apps. Oh, I got Among Us installed. So let's go back to accessibility. Interaction, so speech. What we want to modify. Okay, so dictate text with your voice, Windows key H. Automate punctuation, wait time, help improve voice typing. Like, none of this is what we're looking for here. Related settings, sounds. Like, the only thing I can think of here is testing 1, 2, 3. But this, I think, is just going to load up StreamerBot voice control. So, 6. It's getting cold in my office. Because I have it set to 66 degrees, let's bump that up to 73. Custom dictionary. This is for Windows 10. Oh my God, that is such an old image. So it seems like all of this they put into the cloud, but I'm not sure. You are playing out to an audio interface that you're also listening to. So I assume you enabled a browser source. So like what you want to do with that. So browser source wise, actually, let me, how does my audio sound right now? So what mine is very complicated in the audio. So I have desktop audio, which is usually games. My sources are like Spotify comes in on its own channel. My bot plays its own channel. So I have different channels for each one. I use regular OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. So there's a lot of different things to do on here. But you are probably playing. Also make sure if you're testing from, do you have Streamlabs the website open when you have it doing things? Because you're probably also listening to Chrome and playing back that. So, but my alerts come in on a channel, and there's 2 different devices. There's a whole bunch of different things you can do with this. But like my audio, I have speakers for my desktop, and then my mic. And then I have the monitoring device, which is a different device, which is directly to my headphones. But yeah, you're probably one of your like, you probably have monitoring device and desktop on the same, or something else, or you just had Chrome open. But you said it was echoing. Is it playing twice, or is it constant playing? Like when you say echoing, is it just playing it twice, like doubled? If it's doubled, it's playing from humans late. Okay, so minutes later is something completely different. That's I'm not sure what that would be, because echoing would be you hear it, and then you hear it, then you hear it, then you hear it. Like, that's an echo. Having it play again delayed like that is, I would guess you have a browser source open that is just like super delayed. I don't use Streamlabs, but I do need to switch to them, or switch everything over to StreamerBot, because Stream Elements is going out of business slowly. I haven't really heard much of what they're doing next. How's my audio sound? I was playing with my microphone settings earlier.
Sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like as a tomato. Probably softer, less dirt. But no, I'm a potato, and I wear that with pride. Mostly pride, occasionally dirt.
Well, plain OBS and Streamlabs OBS, they're not much different. Streamlabs OBS just has their stuff built into it with a lot of bloat. I don't know if they're using a recent version of OBS now or not. They used to be very, very behind on their software, which was why everyone called them slobs. Because they were just stealing open source software and branding it their own. Like, they were, yeah. There was a whole drama behind that years ago. All right, let's just try setting up this. So we got ads starting in 3 minutes. As I was saying a few minutes ago, make sure you use your Amazon Prime. It is very appreciated. I ain't got no job right now. TTS can be read out for 15 biddies or $2 on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I'll figure out something better later. But that's YouTube's being YouTube. All right, let's launch this. Is this how you install it? I don't know what pip is. Yeah. don't know if Python is installed on here. Yeah, I streamed also Kick. But yeah. Of course my doesn't work. Oh, that is actually a bad link. Well, it still works for now, but I'm rebranding to A Beautiful Potato. I forgot that I'm going to have to redo all these. Hey, SPJ. Streamlabs, they made it so that it's very easy to use. Like, they guide you through a lot of things. Which is fine. But I don't know if you have less control or if you still have all the same control, but they just have more guides with what they do. Ooh. Oh, that's old. All right.
I'm rooting for you. Literally, I have roots.
All right, so that's installed. Paste. Yeah, that's not. Wait, what? A new release of Pip is available. Okay, run that. Oh, my side hurts. All right, are ads playing or did they just play? I think ads are playing in a second. Oh, I thought I had a prime command. Whatever. Wait, what? Do I have to restart the console for that? Okay, so this is Python. Oh yeah, use DZSA. It's so much better. Failed to build, install. Okay, what? Can I just paste this? Yes, we can. It didn't let me paste that earlier. Well, so the vanilla launcher is fine if you have things bookmarked or favorited, but if you don't and you want to search up something, it takes like 40 minutes to find it. Whereas DZSA has a curated, a saved list, as in just a straight up file. So it just sends that file to your PC instead of you asking every single server on Steam, hey, are you there? 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 And searching worldwide every single one. Oh, well, if you're on... Okay, that's a different story. If you're on GeForce Now, a remote system, you're not going to be able to do that. Oh... But so like you're missing out on the joys. Like here, let me load this up. So DZSA. Give me a server name. So downloading server list. Let's look for Walking Dead. So ignore the slowness. This is my PC being slow. All right, so here's our Walking Dead servers. DZM. I don't know who DZM is, but we have Legend Z, DZM. Like the servers instantly show up. Like there's no waiting for the server list to find. So like, well, let's see here. So let's go to actual DayZ and do the same search. We'll do a speed comparison. You saw how instant that was. Right, so one, the launcher, you can't do anything until it loads data. Loads, should be good. It just was DZM. All right, some mods were recently updated. I might have did this too fast. All right, so eventually we'll find it. Like, let me just verify here that stuff is showing up and that stuff is not showing up. So, okay, so there's that. So community, stop the search, refresh. Like DZSA, I have already found the server already, and I can join it as soon as it downloads mods. Official launcher. I want to do my iZoom thing. So official launcher. Where's my iZoom buttons? They're back at screen. So, oh my, damn it, my buttons aren't working when it does that. But yeah, we still haven't found it. So, but also my Stream Deck buttons aren't working. What the fuck? Okay, what in the actual fuck? Why are we not finding? Did these all get renamed? Source group. Oh, let me restart Stream Deck. Apparently, all my Stream Deck stuff is looking in a different folder. And it started doing this a couple days ago. Yeah, so yeah, like you find it, you add it, like but that launcher is a piece of shit for searching servers. Whereas like I loaded up this and like, it takes like 30 seconds to download the server list. And now I can go and play it. It knows what's on here. It's just insane difference of a performance, and it's just like why is it so broken? I'm trying to fix my Stream Deck here. It is not launching. Stream Deck? Hello? McFly? McFly? Alright, so this is what I clicked on. McFly? Oh yeah. Yeah, DZSA is so much faster on that, but if you don't have access, then it doesn't matter. I think I really need to set up another PC for this setup, but why is this stuff moved? So group, the studio mode, alerts, and it's group. Why is it named group? But still, because what it does is it just turns that on. Can I name it Blob? Yeah, I can name it Blob. We come back here. So just blob. Alright, does it work now? Where is my button? No. Why is the alternate for it say, okay, hold on. I have to turn off studio mode. That is still wrong. For some reason, this says banana. My Stream Deck got corrupted somehow. So from file, where is blob? Blob. Yeah. You're not banana. Just off is fine. Source visibility. What the fuck? Right, studio mode. This is something I set up a while ago. So source visibility. Oh, I see what's wrong. I'm trying to make Windows Voice actually recognize my voice. Okay, that is not what I have configured here. So alerts, when this becomes active, it's supposed to be... What the fuck happened here? So dynamic cam, this changes a filter, a source filter. This changes source visibility. Which, hold on, I think... When this is on... I don't know what happened here. Oh, so Windows removed configurations for... Oh, hold on. You're seeing... Why are you on a blank screen? I don't... So... Studio mode. When I go to alerts... Oh, you're not on a blank screen. So when I go on here, this is supposed to enable this scene... Enable toggled. Maybe if I just set it to enable. No. I don't know what the fuck happened here. And it's annoying me. So what I'm doing right now, other than this, is I'm setting up a bot or a program to auto do the audio settings to do voice recognition. So instead of the streamer bot voice recognition, because it's using Windows audio for its source. But Windows 11 speech recognition is just being a piece of shit. I don't know what happened here. Why this got changed. Did our scene get changed? We're on 20... I made new... Well, that got renamed wrong. I'll have to fix that later. That causes the stream to crash, I think, when I change it. So let's not change that on the fly. Okay, so that installed the sound device stuff. Let's rerun this one. So we're installing a Python script to monitor the voice recognition and output it to my StreamerBot so that it can run the commands. So we just did that. Step 2, no AI script, no. I need to replace your code with this sound device. So Spud listener, save this as that. Where do we save this? We didn't even grab this. So save the code below as, yeah, so, okay, so StreamerBot, navigate servers, WebSockets, set address to that 8080, check the start server, enable create action in StreamerBot that you want, enable, so spud trigger. So basically what this is doing is it's making its own command for this. I don't know if I want to. So this trigger phase is yeah, like I don't know.
I'm a potato. What's your excuse?
Yeah, what he says. every 10 to 30 minutes he says something snarky, so that was perfect timing. Sorry, my nose is sniffling now. Alright, so I am at a point that I don't care about this anymore. This is taking way too long. So we're going to minimize that and go back to what we're doing. Failed to install. Okay, so fuck that for now. My blob is not functional. It's supposed to zoom in and out when I click it, but it's not. So we're not going to mess with that right now. Yeah, this is what the Windows voice recognition is. It's not even recognizing anything correctly here. What? CNN correct? Yeah, this is not recognizing anything. Hold on, let me see. So title. This is an exact. So stop after. Let me see. What is... Maybe I have these broken, so none of these have stop afters. Maybe I am supposed to have a stop after for those. So also, that's just the, okay, so just the override. Location exact. So let me see what it says for these. Yeah, so each one... Why the fuck is gamma spelled wrong? Gamma on. Actually, so I have it enable gamma, gamma on gamma. So, and then we look at the logs. Gamma on. Okay, something is seriously wrong with this right now. Let's stop this. Start this listening again. Gamma on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I changed some stuff in here earlier. Let me change this back. So you're gonna lose audio for a second. Mic check test 1, 2, 3. And I did want this boosted up to there. 1, 2, 3, test. Testing. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Okay, so that should be okay. Hey, SBJ, can you hear me right now? Testing, testing, testing. Okay, that shows there. That should be good. Oh, I think it's when I enable this. Resizes my window. Okay, that's what's been going on with that. Let me see if there's a way to lock this. Lock preview. Nope. I have no clue what lock preview does, but it doesn't do that. Preview scaling, scale to window, open preview protector, add source. Nope, don't. I have no clue what the lock was. Like check test 1, 2, 3, test, 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 test. Check test 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just had to verify that you guys actually still could hear me. Mic check test 1, 2. Okay, so my audio level is a lot lower now, but let's boost that up just slightly. Mic test test test. Okay, this is gonna be a little quieter for you guys, but it should be fine. Okay, so in the commands, let's try. So exact should be fine. But like this should stop. You know, I don't even know why I have this one still set, but the Batman. Oh shit, what does that one do? It pastes no meta to chat. Join the Discord. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, which one do I have actually running here then? So if you go to actions, StreamerBot just... Oh, fuck you, team viewer. Fuck you. Working on something. Stop it. So the Kool-Aid, I have 3 things going here. Oh, what do I have? Okay, for bits 42, that gets us the Kool-Aid man. Hey, Blue Spark. We're messing around with voice dictation stuff, trying to fix this. So, okay, so let's delete these extra ones. And we'll change this to Kool-Aid. Yeah, no, it's not been going well. Okay, so we have Kool-Aid. So let's delete these ones. Because those are just extra ones. Stop after. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. And this is the problem with this. It's not recognizing me at all. Let me turn my fan off. Or turn it down. Like, it's not blowing up my microphone, and it shouldn't be that loud. Like, I can hear the fans in my room, but oh yeah. What the fuck is Tyla? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Full laid. The voice recognition is shit in this. It uses the Windows system. And I don't know if there's, like, it doesn't seem to be any way that I could directly improve it. I'm checking some things. Tell me a story.
Every spring, the farmer plants a whole new batch of us, and I always wonder, are they the next generation, or are they just replacements? Either way, welcome to the family. Kid, watch out for beetles.
What? So, like, stuff like that is working fine. So, but it is not recognizing the rest of it. So, like, tell me a story was 89%.
Harvest season is basically the potato Olympics. You get pulled from the dirt, tossed in a truck, and judged entirely on your size. No pressure or anything. I've been training my whole life for this moment, which, to be fair, was about 4 months.
Taste bud. This one here should have triggered something. So if we look at that, so like that runs under the OK script. So for actions, so if we look for OK, so OK boss, not that, well, actually, what does that have in here? So this is just for queuing up. So, oh, what? Okay, so this doesn't seem to have a command in here, so just delete that. This runs on the OK script. What do you mean? Oh, did he ever get into trouble? So let me test this.
What's the deal? What do you need?
So I need to see if there's a way to add a delay to that, because right now, so what it is the shorter phrases. So he said here, what's the deal? But it didn't recognize all. It's not adding enough delay. All right, let's see if we'll ask Claude to fix that, because I made that in Claude. Where is Claude? Yeah, here we go. So that's going to rewrite that, or we'll fix it or whatever. But yeah, what I've been trying to do here is just clean up what it's doing. So this taste bud. So he does the thinking animation when he's doing things. So it recognized taste bud there, but it didn't process it. Excuse me. So it recognizes it anywhere. Let's enable and then disable this just to see. And let's set it to 40% on its confidence. Hey, bud. Taste bud. Hey, Spud. Yeah, so it's recognizing taste bud a lot for that, which it's in here. I wonder if I think it needs a space in these. Hey, Spud. It didn't work, so I don't know what's going on there. Stop listening, start listening. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. And this is recognized anywhere. Discord. Join the Discord. Show stream title. I feel like this is not working at all right now. This is exact. So that would have... Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You've come. I mean, I knew you would come, but...
So, like, that's working.
You've come.
I have
Why?
come.
The action kit history. So... It's 1 a.m. already? So it says it ran this. So I don't know why... I don't know why it didn't actually run the script.
You call? I don't even have thumbs, and I still did it.
It's enabled. So the bots. So this one works. Let's change this to a different command. Rename it. Rename it OK Boss. And we'll come in here. So hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. I gotta add the taste butt in there, because apparently that's also one. So let's just add it there. I think that's... I wonder if that's part of the issue there for that. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. It's literally there, so I don't know why it's not reading it. We'll disable, re-able it. We'll remove the global confidence. Maybe that's part of the issue. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. Yeah, no clue. It's showing up here. Like, it's showing up as recognized. But it's just not running it now. Let's change the command, because it's set to... Okay, so it's set to anywhere. Let's set it to exact. Hey, Spud. I don't know. Oh, my back hurts. Oh. So let's see what we got here. So, oh, he never even said that he was done, so I don't know why. So TTS.js, okay, so we need to add these from the server config. From here. Is it just these three? TTS, Kirkros, and Piper. Okay, so we also got to copy the config. We'll copy these first. Place those. So
I
in
may be
here,
small, but I'm mighty starchy.
scared the shit out of me. So this adds the delay in here somewhere. Okay, good. That got changed. So whatever, we'll copy the whole thing. Copy. Pasta, or just replace. Oh my god, Windows, just let me fucking tab to this. Oh god. So it seems like, so that's something that I need to also fix. Okay, so what did I added an audio delay. Let's okay, Spud. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud. So he should be doing stuff right now, but he's not. So let's run a test. Seems
Hey,
worse.
boss. Reporting for duty. Right here. Call. Potato present.
I can only see him there, so me.
Still a potato, still listening. Right here.
The lip sync is
What
off.
do you need?
Because there's a delay because of the... Yeah, so let's see here. Oh, it changed those words. Those are fine, though. Oh. We need to look at the config. Server. Big. Yeah, this is a local one. So the delay, TTS lead in. So let's make it 275. I think I have to fully restart for that delay. So, but the thing is, he's stuck in a moment right now. Because he was thinking when we did that. He might be fully stuck there. I'm not sure, but be fine.
I fixed it all by myself.
I don't know what that delay. Oh,
Right here.
the.
I'm listening.
So when he said right here, what was the... So that was the correct phrase.
Still a potato, still listening.
I wonder if it's the state is changing, but the audio is playing before the state changes.
Right here. Dude, what's the deal? Yeah, boss. Ready when you are. I'm here, I'm here.
His eyes are so fucking weird right now.
Ready when you are.
Most of them
Woo,
seem...
woo,
Oh,
woo. We did it.
so the script ended, I think.
I'm here, I am here. What's up? Yo,
I have no clue what that one was supposed to be.
ready when you are. Yo,
Yeah, like it just seems like some of the words are just a little too low. Like that's probably sup or yo. So, being that these phrases are baked in, we don't need the engine to generate these. These should be generated and saved. All right, so found the actual root cause itself. Localhost, location host port 4100 instead of the hub, and server control panel server JS never ran a WebSocket server at all. So the connection has been silently failing since it was first built. I just retired forever without ever it just retired without ever fixed get hub config endpoint front end, solve the reconnect problem for free, existing retries 2 seconds on close logic, blah blah blah, verified with a real test, not just code review. No control panel restarted needing at any point. Files to copy. These run locally on this PC, so just restart the control panel once for this fix. After that, okay, so after that, everything should be working. I think it crashed it out.
Hey. Hello. What is up? Hello, my friend.
Yeah, so it's short phrases.
Hi. Hello. Die. Bye.
Yeah, so it's short phrases that are being cut off. What is it saying? So so YouTube sub goal ends in 2 minutes. We got 0 whatever. I don't know. The YouTube sub goals are not sub goals, but the goals on there are pretty bad. Like, YouTube doesn't have
I've heard
any
rumors about greenhouses, climate control, extra sunlight, 0 bugs.
randomly
Must be
click
nice.
the monologue
Meanwhile,
button.
I'm out here getting rained on, fighting beetles, and building character, apparently. Character is overrated. I'd trade it for air conditioning.
Nice. But yeah, like the YouTube goals, like they cost too much. There's no like cheap
I am listening.
There's no cheap options for like bits like on Twitch. Okay, so diarrhea. This is one that I've had issues with before. So it spelled it right there, but do I have it set to listen for anywhere? It's set to exact. So like this, diarrhea. Diarrhea. Should be playing a video right now. I don't know why it's not working. Like there is a command for this. So like the diarrhea command, like it has a channel rewards, which I don't know what it's set to. And that, oh, what the fuck? I wonder if a lot of things here got messed up. So there's no command here. Well, the criteria is diarrhea. How though? It's not from that. I was wasn't sure on that. So there is a command here also. Which is group FX. Excuse me. But that shouldn't be how that's set. It should be... It should be a voice dictation. And then that, and we hit OK. Diarrhea. 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 And now it gets tirea. What the fuck? Oh. The nuggets to diarrhea with a fork. What the? Oh, the command is I have diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Well, that's fixed.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Okay. But if we add it like this, okay, so apparently it was spelling it like that, so that's how I diarrhea. That is the same. I didn't spell it the same, did I? Diarrhea. No, so now it diarrhea. It's set to anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? I have diarrhea. So I wonder if these are not working how I think they're supposed to be working. I have diarrhea. Okay, so I think this command is not working.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
So let's see here. It's not global variables, but that would be interesting. Settings saved. So this is not correct. Where's the StreamerBot website from here? StreamerBot.com. Oh wow, my
Fine, a
PC
potato.
just
What's your
got
excuse?
really super laggy there for a second. Okay, docs. API. Oh, not voice mod. What the fuck is voice mod? I don't care about that. Dictation. Voice control. Okay, I was expecting it on the other side. Commands. Okay, yep. This doesn't exist, so... Alright, so... Okay. A spud. A spud. Okay, so what we're gonna do for this is add... hold on. Yeah, add. So there should be a way to do multiples, but I guess there actually isn't. So taste bud, stop after. I don't care about that one. So actually this could be exact and then stop after. Hey spud. It didn't do that right. So boss can what? So dictation. And now it doesn't show up in the list. Hey, Spud.
You call?
Okay, so that works. Okay, let's remove this and hey, Spud.
Yo.
Okay, so it's recognizing taste bud, but whatever. So now if we change this to anywhere, it recognized taste bud. What does the start one do? So close that. So start detects the phrase at the beginning of a sentence, required pause before the phrase. Anywhere commands can trigger even if the phrase is detected middle of sentence, no pause required. Exact detect the phrase in as a full sentence, require pause before and after. Okay. So I kind of like, I don't want start, though that would actually not be bad for using it as a like, hey Siri command. Hey Spud. Whereas like, but it still didn't recognize it. What the fuck? Is there like a default cooldown? There should not be a cooldown. So like, yeah, it's resetting this. I don't know why this is. Oh, that was the same one. So, oh, is it resetting when I save it? Wait, what the fuck? It's no longer in this list. But if I remove it, add a command. Yeah, it's not in the list anymore. So we come back here. So the name is Hey Spud, but why is it not in the list? There's no update for StreamerBot. Like I checked for updates recently. Like latest version, we're on we're on the latest version. There's also no lower branch. So I'm not really sure, like, why is it deleting this here? Like, it's not in the list. So, but if we do based on dictation, yeah, it's there. So this is voice. One is a command, one is dictation. Why are we seeing one is a command, one is dictation? So under commands, like it's in here under command. So, oh, this might be part of the issue. So I named it. Okay, so let's do it like that. That's probably going to break it. So, okay, boss. And okay, boss 2. Yeah, the issue. So this is okay, so I see what's going on here. So yeah. So you can add it as the command. So we have okay boss. What did I name the other one? It should have been okay boss 2. Hey Spud. But now it's not showing here at all for a command. So we have Kool-Aid, tell a story, okay boss 2. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. Let's save, even though this shouldn't make a difference here. So voice command, and there should be, yeah, okay boss 2. So I wonder if I just needed to save for this to update. Hey Spud.
Potato present.
Yeah. So it seems like I just needed to save for it to update that. I have diarrhea. Clear history. I have diarrhea. Hey Spud.
Yo.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I don't have this excluded, so I don't know why that didn't show up. Oh, it did. It doesn't show up until it's done processing. Okay. So what exactly happens when you send a one? So wait, no, this is. None. So, is there a setting in the config? God, I hate fucking Kick. They have a scrolling banner that's so fucking distracting for the streamer. Like, it just randomly zips across the top of the screen. So these are just intervals. What I'm looking for was a delay, but there's no delay in there. So what this needs, it needs to add a delay, and I think it's in here where it will be. So one of these fans is like blowing in my eye, making it dry out. Okay, this has none of that. Where is this even? That is not even on the right PC. Right, so this. Well, both of these should be the same, but none of those have that delay. There's only 10 matches in there. I don't think this is just that's just the HTML for it. Don't care about that. Hunger. Oh, this is for Tamagotchi. I have a Tamagotchi bot that I was working on for a while, and check on something. Oh. Hmm. Looking for something. I don't know where this is. No, don't play me fucking audio. I gotta log into something. Where the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm looking for something that's supposed to be on a page that I'm using, but I'm not seeing it. Bring you guys back. Hey Vap, what's going on? Let me see on here. Where did minimize that? So I have a Tamagotchi bot, but it's not working. I also don't know where the script even is. So I'm gonna hide him for now. So like this. I'll bring him back. Go into studio mode. We're just gonna resize everything. B Tomcat.
Ready for the next task.
Oh, where did I? Okay, hold on. Subscenes. This should be all the way at the bottom. Under bots. I don't think that's gonna break them, but it should be fine. So this localhost 3000. What is this guy running on? 3939. So it's a different bot. Now if we go to bots, Tamagotchi bot. Don't seem to have a start. Is that how we start it? Yeah, so that's started. So we should have a Tamagotchi bot here now. If I think he's just hiding behind our bot. No, he's not running. Hide, show. There we go. All right, so he's running. What was the commands? Yeah, so I think feed. So we should go up in health. Maybe not. I worked on this bot a while ago. I thought it was broken. It is broken in a way. So let me just turn that back off. We'll bring Tiny Spud back and just bring you back here. So what I want to do... Let me hide this for a second. Is what I'm looking for is on a tab I don't want to share.
Hardest working potato in the business.
I'm going to pull that out of there. To bring this back down. So let's just leave that up there for now. We've been going for 3 hours. Cool. Waiting for this page to fully load, but yeah. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud.
Yeah, boss.
Okay, so summary, TTS lead-in time, when we're cut off, Jason. Your instincts about played late was right. Fixed really bigger silence buffer, not the old potato reaction. Yeah. So... So server index and server config. The first startup after deploying will take 30 seconds longer. That restarts are instant in cache persistence to so this will generate the audio cache each time. So index is not overlay server, so index. Let's copy that and bring that over to here. We'll kill that because I don't know what that's doing anyways. We need to kill this. And then in here... save that. And then what was the other one? Config JSON. So the config... not really sure what it changed, but so it added a longer load in. So this, start the bot. Full screen with that because I keep looking for it. Hey Spud. Hey Spud.
I'm listening.
Hey Spud.
Dude, what's the deal?
Hey Spud.
That's good.
So the audio is still not processing clear. Like it's like it's using like 100% CPU for a moment. Actually, let me see that. Maybe that might be the case. So let's open up not TeamViewer, but remote desktop here. Processes. Like this here takes a while to do too. So that could be part of the issue, is I think we're just loading. Because like I can see it in OBS there that we're using a lot of CPU. Like OBS is using that. Like also it's a bit of TeamViewer. TeamViewer uses a lot of CPU. So that's not helping us whatsoever. Piper is using a lot of CPU. Okay, so that might be part of our issue too. We might need to do something different with that. So like, let's see. So like, wait, what? So Piper. So setting the priority. Let's try setting it to high. I'm probably going to destroy the stream. Sorry. Piper is now running at 40%. Hey, Spud.
It's good.
Hey, Spud.
Reporting for duty.
Didn't seem to make a huge difference, so let's just drop this back down. Just back to normal, yes. Like, there's just a ton of processes running, but I don't know. Like, I have a shit ton of con host. I need to build a different PC for this. And I don't have... You know what? I should run this. I have another PC that I can run this on. And like I could run all this on an i5 that I use on my router, but I have it in a VM. The router's in a VM. I can easily spin up another VM that is running all this stuff and have all this server stuff running on the VM side on a different VM. Okay, minimize that for now. Sorry, I got distracted on something. So okay, this is getting upset about this. Let's just compact it and see what that does. I don't know what the compacting does. Ah, okay. Let me see here. Let me hide this for a second because I want to see something private that is in a window. Oh, what the fuck was that? Something just like landed on my arm. Like I got beetles and that are getting in my house. Like, there's a billion June bugs outside. I have no clue what that was. I felt it hit my arm and I don't see it. No clue what that was. So here's the story. The other night I went to the bathroom and I stepped on, well, I literally stepped like next to a beetle and it clung onto my sock, which I'm wearing like compression socks. And like, I couldn't get it off because I couldn't take my sock off because it was fucking huge socks. Yeah. So that's great, but okay, so I'm trying to figure out this thing because I want to change something, but it's not showing up on my screen here, and what's showing is not related. Oh, I see what's going on here. So I hate captchas. That's also not what I'm looking for. Huh? Oh, okay, let me see here. This might be what I need to do. Unknown. Okay, so that seems to be okay. So what I had done was I accidentally I accidentally showed a token. So let's we just refreshed it. So I was really wasn't sure what was going on there. So this now should fail when we launch it. Yeah, error failed. Okay, so that's fixed. I didn't show the screen, so it doesn't matter, but let me update this token with the new one. Not that I'm planning on using this bot anytime soon, but that's working. So let me copy something random and close that. All right. Minimize those screens. Okay, we can come back to here. I don't care about this authorization token. This token is local based only, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, so oh yeah, so we wanted to check this when we process one. Let's just do this for now. So CPU. Hey Spud.
Right here.
Hey Spud.
I am listening.
Okay, so that doesn't really seem to be doing much. Do are we seeing a spike though? Under details. What? Where's this hiding? It's not performance. The details. Resource monitor. I'm gonna hide that for a second because some of these tabs do show things I don't really want, but so Piper. Okay. That should be fine. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud.
Reporting for duty.
Not really showing me what I'm looking for. I don't think anyways. Hey, Spud.
Yo.
Like disk network. Like memory it's showing me, but it's not. Hey, Spud.
Ew, what's the deal?
Yeah, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for here at all. I'm not even showing you guys, so it doesn't even matter on that. Like CPU is showing a 0 here. So like OBS is a high value. Hey, Spud.
What's good?
Hey, Spud.
Ew, what's the deal?
So Piper down here. Hey, Spud.
What's up?
I'm not seeing a spike in this at all. Not coming from Piper anyways. I wonder if it's part of Node. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud.
What do you need?
I'm not seeing any like load differences. So it's got to be something with the. Let's give him a long TTS load in. So this creates the static phrases, which actually these are static phrases. They're not audio processing correctly. So I don't know if it's a pitch shift. It might be with FMPEG. I don't see anything in there that would cause it. We're not using eSpeak or that. We're using Potato Piper, which is just only doing the semitones. Oh, FMPEG doesn't have a path in here. Hey, Spud.
Ready when you are.
Hey, Spud.
What's up?
Hey, Spud.
Right here.
Hey, Spud.
Still a potato, still listening.
Hey, Spud.
I'm here, I am here.
I'm going to give it a longer lead-in. I think it's the lead-in that's what's fixing it, because that sounds pretty good now. It's supposed to cache this audio, though, so let's see here. So, audio, we have the pencil scratching. Voices, that's not it. Is it under server? Audio cache. Hey, Rive, what's up? How are you today? Size. Okay, these are tiny. We're messing around with a voice bot. 32 megabytes. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly a-okay with that. I don't know what these are. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud.
Yeah, boss.
Still cut out a little bit there. So you guys, yeah, you should be able to see it there. Tell me a story. What were you? You're geoguessing? Nice, nice. Tell me a story. Tell me a story. Is StreamerBot not working now? Tell me a story. Exact stop. For the monologue, it's these keep getting reset. I don't know why. But I did figure out a little bit earlier with this. So set it, save. I believe they're getting reset. So let's restart StreamerBot. But I noticed this earlier. They're resetting themselves randomly. Like just resetting to any. And I don't know why. Thought OBS crashed for a moment. Tell me a story. Tell me a story.
I've heard rumors about greenhouses, climate control, extra sunlight, zero bugs. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I'm out here getting rained on fighting beetles and building character, apparently. Character's overrated. I trade it for air conditioning.
What do you mean not much time left to stream? How long, like, was it a short stream? Or did you do that on stream, you're saying? I haven't touched my guitars or even my drums in forever. I used to play drums a lot. Then I got carpal tunnel, so like I've had it for a long time, but it got worse after a while. And then I became, well, I would say I became a hoarder, but I've always been just messy in general. So my drums end up with stuff just laying on them because they're at the front door. I just drop my mail that's on there. I've gotten a little better by putting a bucket by the door and I drop it in there. Anything that I don't care about. It never makes it to, like, I don't have an indoor recycle bin, so it piles there, and then when I go out to the recycle bin, I take it. Sometimes. There's mail that's been sitting there for like months. Life. I made so the bot there will read TTS. So if anyone in chat does 15 bits and then a TTS message, it'll read it out. It works pretty decently too. I set it up for subs also. Yeah. Do you have, so I can't say I've seen you stream with your guitars. So do you have like a large table that you could work on them on there, or like with a top-down camera or anything? My intention with this setup here was originally there's a big, so I have 3 desks in here. You can see the one behind me. It's a butcher block desk. So my desk is, I think, 6 feet wide. So I have 3 of these that are 6 feet wide. They're just covered in so much random shit. Like, you can see the one behind me. It's just covered in shit. I am horrible with horizontal surfaces. If it's there, I set something on it. Yeah, I do. I keep telling myself, like, I bought that keyboard, like you were helping me with that, and I really haven't touched it in the last like month. Like, my goal for that was to start making like some little jingles, stuff that could be used on streams and then put it on Spotify and whatnot. And my issue is I don't know piano very well. Like I used to play keys with xylophones and that in band 32 years ago or whatever. Maybe it's more like 28, but yeah. It's been over 20 years since I've really studied music, like really. Gotcha. Yeah, that, like, I can, like, I have the desk space, but I just need to purge it. Like, I'm just horrible with that. Like, I live alone, so, like, I don't give a fuck about anything. So, yeah, like, well, but, like, keyboard, I find a little more difficult because I don't know how to play it at all in this. Well, I don't know. So I know scales. Well, I knew scales. I haven't practiced scales in 32 years, but yeah. So like stuff like that, I could figure it out again. I just haven't. Like my like the thing is I don't know chords, because when playing like a xylophone, you have two instruments, you have, or two mallets. So you just like ding, 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 like you can do like, well, you could do 4 mallets or more if you're skilled. We didn't get into that in high school band. So yeah. Hey Spud.
Hey, boss.
So yeah, this Hey Spud.
I'm here. I am here.
Hey Spud.
What's up?
So there's still some audio cut. Let's try changing this a little longer. So we're at 24. Let's just go for 32. So just bump it up a whole second and a second. So, but these are supposed to be static phrases. They don't seem. Only missing ones actually. Well, the thing is, like, these are supposed to be static built, so I don't know if this is actually processing them. Let's force the audio cache here. So 171. Okay, so that actually seems like it made more of them. So we're going to purge the cache, and then we're going to restart this. So it's making them. So let's see. I guess they're going to get to 171. So there's 171 baked in phrases that the bots can say. I wonder if we can have it bake in a little bit of the. Actually, let's play some of these. So let's go for size, because that's going to easily tell us which ones are the short phrases. It's still building, so it might build short phrases still. But like there's monologue ones that are much longer. So it is, so it's not running like an AI. What it's running is, so we have eSpeak, Kokoro, but we're using Piper right now, because I didn't like any of the voice models that were in these. So, well, we use Universal Robot for eSpeak, but the Kokoro, I didn't like any of the audios, but I do now run it through semitones, so it speeds up the voice model. But Kokoro had a huge delay in the, when it spoke. We got Piper to be pretty quick. Hey, Spud. Hey, Spud.
Still a potato. Still listening.
Static phrase cached already, 63 seconds. Okay, so this must have been all the caching that it did. So it runs through FFmpeg, which I wonder if that's not actually being used because the path isn't set there. Let's restart this and see if it fails. How many did we get? 171. So that was exactly how many it was. So let's see. Does it crash? Okay, it does crash here. Okay, cancel that out because this is not a proper JSON. Why is it failing here though? I'm not sure, but we'll just restart this. So static phrases, cache ready. So, okay, so this was how long it took to make the phrases. Hey, Spud.
I'm here. I am here.
Hey, Spud.
What do you need?
Yeah. So, okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to hear this. I might need to copy this back locally. This also might be loud. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. I cannot hear it. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Let me copy these back. Oh, we have smaller ones in here. So, okay. This should play now.
Duh.
They're really, really fucking loud. I don't know if you guys could hear. Actually, you should be able to hear because it's desktop audio. VLC takes forever to load if I do it this way.
Duh.
If I do it here, let me see if that saves. You minimize for now.
Yo.
Okay, so that does save.
You call? You call? What's up? You call? Yo. Duh.
So the delay that it's adding is just in the processing before it starts. So let me see if they... So I know there was some stuff before. So like Piper TTS. This is going to be easier to do over here where we can just poke at these. So like this. I don't think this has any configs. So Piper engine, voices. I don't think this is where the configs are supposed to be done. That's not it. Like it's loading from config, the config JSON. Offset. Reads the wave header directly to extract playback so callers can schedule follow-up. I don't know if that's relevant. Like the offset. I don't care about streamer bot right now. It's not that. The config. Thresholds. Like, it's not that, because we're all doing it all on this. The lead in milliseconds. That's what we've adjusted. So the lead in milliseconds just adds some blankness before it starts. Let's see, it's probably in this. Maybe not in this. All right, we'll see what that thinks for there. I don't know if I gave it enough info. Nothing in there saying for quality. Piper is a small natural TTS model that runs on a native binary. Same general idea as eSpeak in TTS-JS, but kept running as one persistent process instead of spawning fresh per line. The model only loads once, half of a second, and each subsequent line after that generates in 0.2 to 0.4 seconds, mostly directly. Instead of Piper is fed a JSON line, one request per stint. Yeah, so like it's either the engine or the way that we're sending it to it. Okay, so it added length scale, noise scale, sentence silence. So I think it's adding a little bit of a quarter of a second silence before it starts. Okay, so it's refreshing this file on the fly now. Hypervis model can cut synthesis short on text with no sentence terminal punctuation to okay, this is a little jittery. Most noticeably, the most damaging on short manual phrases and single words. Okay, this might be just what we talked about.
I'm a beautiful potato.
Nice. Confirmed file size match with the wave declared says exactly with sentence silence and slower length scale the file. Root cause was on the generation size, not playback. Piper Vit's model can stop synthesizing early on text with no sentence termination punctuation, and its default sentences weren't giving enough space for phenomenon, most damaging on short single words left over. Okay, so this is the file that we were just looking at, plus that. Piper persistence now process now spawns with length scale 15% slower, phenom duration, articulation, noise scale. All four are under fields potato. Yeah. The persistent now processes now respawns automatically if any of the sentence changes previously only tracked voice model. So editing config verified. One word phrase okay through actual command line. Yeah, so this is the Piper TTS, which is not loaded. Save that, close. And then the config was updated. Well, potato. Oh, this. Okay, fuck it. This is all the same as what's loaded on here. Save that. Oh, did I just? Hold on. What did I just edit? That is the wrong file. That's why it looked different. Oh shit. So that means we opened the wrong thing here. I tend to do that one way too often. Save that. Close that. Was there more files? That was Piper and config. Okay. Those are fine then. So FMPEG, we were doing that. Okay, so something else is missing here. Probably a node. It fails to tell me that there's nodes updated. So I'll just copy these. So it was doing it for the synthesizing the
Potato.
pitch.
What's your excuse?
So the pitch there is actually pitched up 5 like it's not, I don't know if it's octaves, but it's pitched up 5 semitones. So instead of the normal sound that it would 1.2 gigs now? What the fuck? Let me see what it has on here, because this is getting large. 1.22, so that explains why it's taking forever, but why is it so large though? Was there anything actually updated? Like I see 7.7, so it doesn't look like we actually updated anything here. Okay, so what am I missing then? So Piper TTSJ, the Piper TTS. So this is on here. It's not in there. I'm in the wrong thing. So 119. Like that should be correct. I wonder, is it the audio cache? So like it's failing on the listener state. Address in, oh, is it? Cancel that. It was already open. It was already running. So we'd purge the, well, we needed to purge the cache anyways. We have ads starting in 2.5 minutes. If you have Amazon Prime, use it. Otherwise, subs, I guess, subs, or use Turbo, or live through ads, whichever you want. So we'll find out here in a second if this processed. I wonder if we could play the bot while it's doing this. Hey, Spud.
I'm here. I am here.
Hey, Spud.
I am listening.
Hey, Spud.
Still a potato. Still listening.
Yeah, so I'm not so those are longer phrases. Let's see here. So tools. No. Server. Where is... These are the voice models. I like the voice model that we have. But I don't feel like changing it. Where's StreamerBot? There it is. Program file nodes. Streamer. Oh, it's in the StreamerBot folder. Duh. What I want to see is how these are. So we have super chat, subscriber. Oh, did I set up subscribers? Yeah, I did. I think. So we have the subscriber relay. Yeah, so it runs through both. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna hide this for a second because I don't think it pulls any APIs, but just in case, I accidentally showed stuff earlier that my stream is like a serious delay right now. I had to go through and reset a token. There's literally nothing on this screen. Oh, so this gets it all from StreamerBot. So StreamerBot outputs the membership info. Cool. Okay. So in here, so it gets the username message, because like when we tested it before. So actually, let's do. I was wanting to do some more bots.
Oh, we got a sub. Bejig says %message%.
So I don't know if these.
Oh, we got a sub. Tigarazizi says %message%.
%message%.
Oh, we got a sub. Sanxity says this is a test member milestone event.
So, action history. Map outpost. What? Why am I... Wait, why am I... Oh. It is capturing a lot of data. This is a... Oh, so it played the test one. Okay, so I still don't know if these are working. I don't know if that's an actual user. I think it is. So if we look back at, so like this. Let me see here. We should have history of those that were last subbed. Like Rocker was the last one that officially subbed that I know of. So Rocker's here should have... God, I forgot his message. Oh wait, so we should be... Oh wait, no, he did that before we had this working, I think. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I gotta go take a piss though, so we'll be... Hey Spud.
I'm here. I am here.
So that does sound a lot better. That was a longer phrase though, also. Hey Spud.
I am listening.
Yeah, so that one worked. I want to check something. I think it's on the wrong monitor. No, that's actually fine. I'll be back in a minute. I know we just had an ad break, but I gotta go AFK. I'm gonna grab another beer while I'm away. It's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be back. Narf. Alright, so this stuff is working pretty decently. Hey, Spud.
I am listening.
This is a Mexican lager. It's really good. I almost got their dark lager. I don't recall liking it as much, though. Refreshing. Okay, so I think we're okay with this for now. I feel like I should add some more to it. I want to add some more to it later. Also, like just straight up test more stuff. So, but we're good with that for now. This, I don't care about this right now. What I was thinking of doing, not the blender stuff though. I do want to work on that, just not this moment. A blender. Oh, so I'm rebranding YouTube to A Beautiful Potato. So everything that has my YouTube is now YouTube A Beautiful Potato. So actually, let me see here. So YouTube. So if I change that, so youtube.com/ that should be that. Oh, we're editing Nightbot. Well, anytime we say YouTube, it'll now pop up that. Well, I was expecting that to be done with StreamerBot. So we'll not do that right now. Though Nightbot I should rename. Can I rename Nightbot itself? I don't know why, but I strictly used StreamerBot for the longest time because I could rename it. And StreamerBot just doesn't work correctly most of the time. Like, it always renamed itself to Stream Elements, not StreamerBot. Hold on. What is this? That is... Oh, I remember what that is. Yeah. Ignore me. Get that back to that page. All right. Okay, so what I was thinking, so I want to work on the Godot for a little bit. So we have Mellow Runner. This is a game that I made a few months ago, and I never finished it. So I want to work on this for a moment. Also, I don't think this is... Has this been updated to Git? I want to see if that grabs it. Where is my GitHub desktop? I don't care about Duck Defender right now. Which one is it? Is Mellow Runner? That's game. Yeah, that's not relevant. Hi. Okay, so this is the Mellow Runner one. This is the one that I'm
rooting for
using.
you. Literally, I have
thank
roots.
So this is the one that's updated. So let's remove hi, save it. Excuse me. Core engine. So I don't know why it is loop false. Oh, so okay, so when I updated this, it updated the formatting of it. So this is just a change with Godot 4.7. So we'll commit that. Oh, okay. So are we actually, so we would be in Mellow Runner here. So let me see. So if we go here, apps, config, does this not have pathing? It does not. So let me quit this. We'll reopen. I just want to look at this again. So Mellow Runner, so dash Mellow Runner. So these are just old versions of it that I duplicated for something I was testing. So we can ignore those for now, I guess. All right. So 2D engine, this is scripts, 2D engine. One of the scripts I wanted to do. So this, Aura, I think you've seen this game. This is Mellow Runner. It's my marshmallow guy. So this I've had set up for a while. Deploy with synchronized. I don't know what needs to be set there, but I was thinking of pushing this to itch.io with a suggested value. Oh, so that's what I comment, uncomment, save that. So I was thinking of pushing this to itch and just putting it as a like demo, or not a demo, but a like in the works game, because I don't want to push this to Steam, even though I do now have a project available for Steam. I could publish on Steam right now. Well, not right now, on Monday. Steam doesn't do publishing on the weekends, which today is Friday, right? So I wouldn't be able to do this until Monday. But I could publish on itch right now. So no sounds. Interesting. We have challenge mode. So I was thinking I might rework this a little bit. now that I have a Claude subscription, so I could have it debug this so that things are... Trying to turn the audio down. I couldn't remember which key it was. So Claude could rework this and actually fix the issues that we have. Actually have a lot of health here. I'm not taking as much damage. So big issue here, everything goes behind the moon. No matter what, the moon doesn't show up as the correct layer. I tried for a couple days to fix that and it didn't work. So I'm not sure why, but like I'm debating on releasing this as just like this. Like you're just like constantly like progressively getting hard. It gets harder and harder as you play. So I have no way of jumping right now. There we go. So I got the cracker. The crackers, like there's points assigned to each thing, but I want to improve this. And then I don't know, like kind of thinking, oh, apparently we got hit a few times. So I don't know what our thing is. So 7-8, 7-8, 7-8-9, 7-8-9. So leaderboard, we came in top with 17,000 points. So yeah. So things I don't want to do, I don't want to take this leaderboard and put it on like a website, but that would be more fun, like having a leaderboard for a high score. So we got 3 crackers. So, but now that I have Claude, because I used Gemini and ChatGPT a lot on figuring out the code for this, and it just never worked very well. Like it has this mode of the game where you can run around and oh, hold on, I have music playing over top of this. So it was supposed to originally be like a Mario game. You just like progress in the world and do your thing. But like I got stuck at a point and I didn't know where I wanted to progress with this. But we're getting hit there multiple times. Ah. But I couldn't figure out where I wanted to go with the gameplay on this. Like, it kind of works as just a Mario just advancing, like you're like a knight or whatever. But like you get like you have the fire poker. The fire poker or the s'more poker here is basically useless. Like the sword is the best weapon, and you need it for fighting the dragon. But like this game works great with a controller. But I think we might rework this and get it working better. So one of the things I did want to do, I wanted to make the fireballs only destroyable with the water bubble. So you would have to pull out your water orb if you wanted to fight the fire bubbles. And I think I might go with that route. It's just... Yeah. So I have the sword auto spawning because on death you'll lose your weapons. I never configured it so that if you spawn in, you still get any of your weapons. You have to reacquire it. And I don't know if that's a fun gameplay. This was intentionally a drop, like just something to be dumb to trick people. Like, oops, you lost your life there. All right. So let's see. So I think we're going to throw this at Claude to poke at. I don't know why this wasn't... Oh, what the fuck? So this is supposed to auto reconnect, and it did not. Failed. So I have to relaunch that. Unless I never restarted this version of it. Oh, wait, hold on. Does it say this window is watching? This will not close the control panel, only stop watching it. This console window is running in the background. You can minimize it, but leave it open. Press enter to exit. This. Okay. So that has been the issue we've had. Oh, I'm sending it as a robot.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, there. Hello.
So... So very short one-syllable words are broken with this.
Hi.
For this speech model.
Hi. Hi.
So I'm typing hi.
Hi. Hi.
But it's not able to pronounce it.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, it's cutting out like most times. So, all right, we're just gonna have it do a monologue.
The scarecrow doesn't scare anybody. Not the crows, not the rabbits, not even the wind. He just stands there judging us. I get it though. Must be rough being stuffed with straw and unemployed.
So we'll do that. We'll see if it can figure something out for that. I think, not really sure. Let me see here. So this, let's open a new window here and work on Mellow Runner. So open folder. I don't see which one it is. Copy absolute path. So Mellow Runner dash Mellow. Okay, that's lovely. So Mellow Runner dash Mellow Runner. So apparently GitHub has the folder subdirectoried. That kind of sucks. But whatever, it works. All right, let me kill these. Stop doing what you're doing, old llama. So the raw Piper output isn't the problem. Speech decays clean to silence around every trial. Since production also runs pitch shift, that is more likely place introducing the cut. Let me check. All right, so while that's checking, let's actually run our own check. So in server config, so pitch shift, I think this is gonna have to rebuild all of them again. We'll find out here in a second. So what this is doing, yeah, it's rebuilding all of them. All right, so we don't really need it to rebuild for what we're doing. Okay, so it didn't matter on the pitch shift. Okay, pitch shift made no fucking difference.
Hi there.
So okay, so generated high through blah blah blah. Piper isn't the problem. The actual bug is the overlay playback code. Streaming blah blah blah. Streaming with so just to audio URL with no reset first. In Chromium, what OBS browser source runs in swap source on an element that still has playback state from the previous clip can occasionally carry the stale position into the new clip instead of starting at 0. A race hence sometimes works, mostly doesn't. Short clips get hit hardest because it's almost no content left once even fraction of a second gets skipped. This almost explains why text high sometimes helped. It wasn't the pronunciation, it was given the clip more length to survive some raise. Fix applied to both overlays. Pause, reset. Okay, so Piper TGS. Oh, yeah, we got a few of them. So robot overlay. Okay, so let's see here. So was it robot state? No, overlay. We're on server. Overlay robot. Copy that. Let's shut this down. So that's robot. Potato. I mean, I'm doing this on, yeah, local. I messed that up a lot. Plus the Piper TTS. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, so this looks the same as what we had. So I think this is already updated. This is just telling me to do it again, or not do it again, but it's just like if you didn't edit this. Okay, so let me see what config is. Like config, like that's still highlighted, so that's probably fine. Nope.
Hi.
All right, let's change the mode here because it's not figuring this out very well. We're going to change this to Opus. I'm probably going to regret that and lose like all my usage. So we're at 47% already.
Eager Potato reporting for duty.
So if I put it in editing mode, editing state didn't make a difference. If we're
Nice
in
one.
idle,
Now we get ice cream right.
ignore that. So
Being a vegetable is harder than it looks.
yeah. All right, so Marshmallow Runner here. So what did I want to do to fix this? So let's open up Claude here. So Claude, one, I do not need. What is it on right now? It's on Opus. So I don't think this is gonna change over here, but hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, this did not change. So it was just defaulted to it for the moment. We can probably go with medium effort so that we're not just burning through our tokens here. So I have this going through. Well, OBS should not matter here because the bot, like, it's active. So there should not be a issue with the delay. The music's cutting out. So like it shuts down when not visible. It refreshes when the scene becomes active, but that shouldn't be what it's doing. Like if I send hi now, like that should have refreshed it. So it's sending a like buffer beforehand before it's trying to say it. So it's definitely not that. Oh, my back just cracked a little bit. I really need a knot worked out of my back, and I don't have access to the equipment that I need for it. All right, so there was things I wanted to improve with the Mellow Runner. So in here, so what did I want to improve before we pushed it live? Did anything with it? So I do have a debug window here. What is the errors in here? Node not found. Awesome. Wait, what? The fuck is all this stuff? Unix to... Oh, this was the year-to-date stuff for the leaderboard. Okay, so I'm just going to give it a generic fix. So let's actually run it through terminal instead of that. Actually, no, I want to run it through that. Let's see. Did this change the model back? So Sonnet. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. All right, so running this through. Okay, so your instinct with the audio cutting cut off before saving led me to trace final served wave byte by byte. Turned out the file on disk is perfect. Valid wave, exact 300 milliseconds of leading silence. The full word present, correct sample rate. Piper was never the problem. Neither was generation. The clipping was 100% the playback side. And your observations sealed it. You can see the potato animation playing before broken audio, the gap before animation firing, sound coming out of the audio elements, cold start, latency, browser. It begins playback mid buffer, chopping off the first fraction of a second. On a short word like high, that means losing H entirely, which is exactly why it sounded like pronouncing was wrong. It was clipping first. Phenom, however that's pronounced, I cannot pronounce shit. Not mispronunciation. The fix, replace audio element with web audio API in both robot potato, decode the clip into a buffer, play it through audio buffer source node. Excuse me. This plays accurate from sample 0 with 0 startup latency blah, blah, blah. Animation now syncs audio. The speaking mouth flap fires at the exact moment playback starts, and inside the decode callback. Pause, resume, stop. The implementation new player potato resumes. It previously ignored. I didn't mention anything about that. That was something from like 2 days ago. Honest caveat on verification. I confirmed the generation files are correct, traced directly, but I could not test actual browser audio playback. There's no headless browser here with web here, and web audio can't run in Node. Blah 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 blah. Files a copy, overlap, robot and potato. Okay, so we're updating the overlays again. So not CSS, potato G. I could probably do. That's more than enough. Potato, and then robot. And what we do is come here, turn it off, turn it on. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. I could have disabled them with the push of this button, just going boop. And now we have the robot instead. Let me see what he sounds like.
Hi.
That is actually perfect, so.
Hi.
Oh, hold on. Well, the robot is fine. Actually, I messed that up. So we didn't actually process that. So let's restart the script. Static phrase. Actually, that's fine because we don't care about the static phrases anyways for this process. but we'll rerun this. This will just regenerate new static phrases. Robot has 86 lines, Potato has 85. So it's synthesizing each one. Actually, what is our CPU load while it's doing that? Test manager. So I assume Piper is using 20%, which is 29%. So this actually runs quite a bit. Okay. Still fucking cutting off.
Hello.
Okay, so let's see if the robot runs better.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
So, okay, so it seems to be an issue with Piper. Let me see. Robot.
Hi. Hi there. Hi bye. Bye. Hi. Hi. You. Okay.
Yeah, like those words are fine. So I'm gonna have to switch to the other speak engine.
Okay. Hi.
I'm gonna change this back. Like Opus didn't seem to make a difference there, so we'll change that there, because I want to leave it on that. But what is our usage? Oh, we reset. Okay, so we actually don't need to worry about that too much. Send that. I should have looked at that earlier. I would have put Opus into a much higher setting. All right, so core engine, core game GD is deleted in your working tree, but still used everywhere. Auto load game. What? So if it's, so let me see here. What does it mean it's used? It's called everywhere. So is it just in the core engine? Yeah, it's just in the core engine. What do we have on Git? So what I'm thinking, so core engine. So core engine game.gd. So this is deleted. Hold on, I got. I'm trying to look for something that's unique in here, like logo splash. This should only show up on like one One file. Doesn't exist anywhere. So did it, okay, did it delete it is the issue, and is it now complaining that we should restore it? So it looks through red, grep, red. Found several real bugs across the script. One is critical game dev is deleted from disk. Shown as unstaged in Git status is registered as the game autoload singleton in project and dozens of scripts I don't see it in those scripts. So, oh, well, oh, I see. So globals game, it's in here. Why is it gone? This should not be deleted from what I'm seeing. Oh, my fan is blowing in my eyeball. Did we load up the wrong script? These were last edited in November. There's like this has files from January. Game over. You know, maybe there's something else in here. So why is this gone? I feel like we're looking at the wrong files right now. So these were updated 6 months ago. Whereas when we look at this, am I looking at the wrong build of this game? So 2D, so there should be a level 5, which is there. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Wait. So this was updated 5 months ago. So it's in here. Wait, what? Are we looking at the wrong data? I'm looking at the wrong fucking data. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at the wrong fucking folder. Okay, where did... At the bottom. Yeah, we were literally just looking at the wrong folder. Lovely. So this one does have the game. So I have way too many copies of this game running. So Mellow Runner. Oh, so it did make a backup here. I forgot that we did that. So Mellow Runner. So we have these. These are old. Let's just get these the fuck out of here. So cut those. Old. We'll just plop those there. So GitHub is going to complain here in a second. So Dragon. I don't care about Dragon. So this is gone. Remove. Mellow Runner. Okay, so this is the Mellow Runner that we... Okay. Okay, so open that on GitHub. So this is Mellow Runner, which should be the same as this. I think these are the exact same. So there's Marshmallow Runner and Mellow Runner. Yeah, so Mellow Runner. These should be the exact same pages. They are. Okay. All right, so so it's saying this is a mid-size Godot project. Interesting. I know, like, I did put a lot of work into this, but like I didn't really consider it mid-size yet. I want to see something here. Is she still streaming? Yep, she ended. She was she sent me a message earlier to come play Mecha. Were they? Yeah, they were streaming it. Oh, they were doing it on Turbo's event. I didn't know that they were going to play Mecha. I would have joined into that. I had no clue. They were playing games I didn't own, so I think I had the stream open for a while in the background. It's not running right now. Oh, excuse me. We got ads starting in 3 minutes.
Oh, sheets. It's AD time. Ad time. It is ad time. Time for some commercials. Better get more cereal.
No, what's up? Now I gotta snooze this because Twitch doesn't care about raids. What is going on? What is up? We're playing around with like 17 different things at once here, so there'll be a mixture of things. Ads are gonna play in about 5 minutes. You guys joined right before ads were about to play, so I just paused them. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So game making. Well, we really haven't been making games for the last 5 hours. We've been making this little chat bot over here. Hold on, I'm typing something.
Hi chat, welcome to Das Stream.
DOS stream. So I have a little control panel here that I can type things to him, or just have
Potatoes
him.
don't complain. Okay, we complain a little.
So he's got his own little phrases. I have a separate bot that is a little robot here.
I read the terms and conditions on the new drone software. All 14,000 words. I have questions. Mainly, why does a drone need permission to access my contacts?
I'm not sure what he exactly said there, but yeah, so there's different states to them and they'll do different things. The potato I've been focusing on the most.
Harvest season is basically the potato Olympics. You get pulled from the dirt, tossed in a truck, and judged entirely on your size. No pressure or anything. I've been training my whole life for this moment, which, to be fair, was about 4 months.
Yeah. So a lot of this is AI generated. I threw a few of my own in there. So we're doing things here. I have this going through my 2D game that I made a while back. So while AI is doing its thing here, you can see above his head, little potatoes are floating off like thought bubbles. Usually. I don't see them there right now. He might be, oh, he's in editing mode. Let me force him into thinking mode. There we go. We got a potato floating. So he should auto update based on Claude. So I'm using Claude AI to run a few things. Yeah, he's got potato thoughts. So we'll put him back in editing mode. You can hear he has like a little pencil that scratches. The robot does it. He does a little wobble and that, like his eyes are blinking while he's processing. So I have a modem beeps. So like it's kind of the lot, like all of this is all like AI generated. So it's all like real weird.
Beep pop boop. Welcome in. Master,
So
hamsters running at full speed.
Hamsters are running at full speed, guys. So I like having the, oops, I don't know what button that was, but oh, sorry, my back itches. So what I'm doing right now is I have AI optimizing my game. I have a 2D game and a 3D game. I want to show you guys the 3D game. Let me show you the 3D game that I've been working on, because I don't know where I'm going with it, and I can use some pointers on here, like things that I can do to improve on it. Let me move this off screen. I have that set to always be on top, so it kind of gets in the way sometimes. So Godot, let's open a new instance of this. So I've been calling it Duck Defender. It is it's a duck-based game. So is this opening multiples? No, it's opening just one. So there's a multiplayer mode. You can do, like, everything is duck based in this. We have ads starting in under 3 minutes. I'm going to snooze those once more because I hate ads, and like Twitch is really bad with its ads. So got a rocket launcher. So I've been working on this. I did a handful of this programming by myself, but AI has done a good chunk of the programming. So the idea here is it's kind of a defense style game. Like you got to collect sticks, and then like you can battle and destroy the other team's nest. So the idea here, and then there's like these geese that fly over, and they'll drop eggs on you. So we killed it. Go underwater with the fishies. They don't react to this anymore. I gotta rework this. But yeah, this is just like get fuzzy, get touch fuzzy, get dizzy right now. We do have a stamina, and I am now out of stamina, so we're just dropping into the water. But yeah, so I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. So it's going to be like a defense, like I'm out of stamina, and my gun randomly breaks its orientation. Got it. All right. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. So, but this is one of the games that I've been working on, trying to figure out what to do with this. I need to make it have a despawn value, but the geese will constantly come like every 60 seconds. But like right now, like it's kind of just like a deathmatch, like a team deathmatch style game. And I'm not sure if that's how I want to market it, as a team deathmatch, or if I want to market it as more like a defense style game where you want to be more around your nest more often. The yellow orbs give us their food pellets. So like duck food, they give us a stamina boost. So when you're near the nest, you can see the value underneath. So it's green nest. Yeah. But they'll continuously come at you and try to drop eggs. They drop eggs on your nest if you don't get rid of them beforehand. Then you got to go and collect more sticks. I'm not really like I'm not
I've been
100%.
mashed, fried, and baked. Nothing scares me now.
So the bot there will just randomly talk. So like part of the gameplay loop here is you got to go collect these sticks. I might change up how they spawn. Currently they're just randomly spawning. I think it's like 20 sticks on the whole map, and the map is pretty small. We'll fall off it here in a second. So I gotta adjust that. That's something I gotta work on. But so like the more sticks you have, the more you can rebuild your nest. But yeah, if you're near the eggs when they explode, now we're 75 health. I don't know. I forget if these give us health. Oh, they do. So the yellow pellets do give us more health. So that's something I might keep as the health boost, so that you get to find these. So we're going back to our nest. So this nest is destroyed. Go back to it, and we applied. So we have 160 health to it right now. We need to get a little more sticks. But I don't have a speed boost right now. There's no speed boost, so it's just like this slow walk. And animations is something I need to work on going forward. Because there's no animations when you're walking up. These just respawn. So every like minute and a half, the sticks respawn on the map, and they don't add more. They delete what's there, and then they they refresh basically. So what is this one? So that is a depleted nest. Where's the one that we were working on? This one. So let's rebuild this nest. So yeah, so just enlarge there. So it has 320 health now. Yeah, 0. So I need to make it so that they go to 0. But I also want to make it so I think what I want to do is the nests. Another goose. So we killed it. So all right, so ads are going to start in 3 minutes. If you don't like ads, there's always Amazon Prime. I have TTS that will read if you feel like just messing around with TTS. It's only 15 biddies. And yeah, 15 biddy gets you a TTS read. So but yeah, this is my current job. I am like 100 and Alexa, how many days in this year so far?
192 days so far.
So I have been retired, unemployed for 192 days right now. So that's why I beg, because streaming is the bum of the 2020s. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am Nathan. I make DayZ maps. I make weird games. I have a whole bunch of servers by A Beautiful Potato. My mouse is going super slow. But yeah, so make sure you check out Outpost. It is a 419 kilometer map that I've been working on for the last 2.5 years in DayZ. There is UrbanArena, that is a PvP deathmatch. It is a large city, so about 500 by 500 meters. City, military base, farm fields, more like high elevation. And then there's also shooting range. If you just want to jump on and practice your aim, there's the shooting range by A Beautiful Potato. I have done all of the Fresh Spawns events for basically the last 4 years. I've done a lot of things. You've probably seen my name around. I need a better elevators pitch. Actually, let me do this. This will be ready after you guys get back from ads, but I'm gonna make the streamer bot update a little bit here. So let me see here. So I'm making a new command, adding it to the control panel. Who is Nate Lap T? Make a So I'm having it make a monologue about the streamer Nate Lap T, who is me. So we just asked it to do that. Hopefully we're not using we're not using a lot of tokens on that. Okay, so this, not that. Where did it go? Game. So what this did, it fixed 11 files, 15 total, including your pendant dragon edit. So ammo, physics process, runs of gravity, but it was only declared in a commented out export line. This is undefined identifier in Godot. Player swapping the bonus sword mid swing, Q free. The old sword while due attack, still awaiting its animation, resumes the coroutine when then called end attack on freed instance. So gunplay breaking bugs, orb falling hazard, checked as in group capital P, while the player is actually added to group player lowercase. Hazard could never damage the player. Also is, well, I don't want it to damage the players. So that was fine anyways. Leaking the node, both fixed. Enemy sword damage bypass, Cracker Man and Mellow Runner override by hit by fondue. Okay, blob hit by sword incremented both sword hits and fondue hits counter, and had no hit by fondue override, so fondue hits fell through the same base class 1. Okay, so capping return before checking spawning mellows, so hitting one enemy type cap silently froze spawning the other type. So all these things that it's reporting, I actually have not noticed an issue with, but we'll see how this works differently. Bonus, the difficulty ramp fireball spawn max assigns float and integer truncates back to 1 every time, so the spawn could never actually increase. Okay. That will probably make the bonus level extra difficult. Lowering impact hygiene score. The live auto load one removed print stack calls that dumped. I'm not really sure what that did. Trace to that dumped full trace stack trace to console and every death level restart. Health debug. This auto load did a trace tree get first node player scan every frame. Everywhere menus included forever, now caching the reference. Oh, that sounds horrible. Level 1, level 4 on ready var camera read player before player itself was declared, so camera was null. Moon was setting constant every frame, moved to ready. Found not changed, flagged for you to decide. Duplicate dead files are leftover duplicates from project reorganization. Sword hit by sword fondue's parent walk uses area owner. Enemies, a real signal connection is connected. Leaderboard, save load is solid, proper, null. Just harmless double refresh and a dead engine is singleton. Design duplication. Share large near identical blocks time. So level 1 through 5 bonus. Elevator. Minor leftover debug print. Okay, that probably could go away. Nothing else looked broken. All right, let's give it a quick test and see how it looks. Are you guys back from ads? Yeah, you should be back from ads for a while. Oh, wait, I'm not sure. I've never had a prompt saying that you guys went to ads. All right, so this didn't load any world variables, but we should be okay. Of course it fails. Member gravity redefined, originally in native class area 2D. What? I'm not sure what this means. Duplicate dead files. So it's saying pause menu is old. So let's see, pause. Like there's a duplicate. So I see pause menu GD. So oh, okay. So there is two pause menus. I see. So there's core engine scripts and core engine menu. Okay, so okay, so purge the dead files. Hey, Thing Slayer, what's up? How you doing? remember this list. Nice. I wish I had some food right now. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I got some like Cheeto Puffs in the living room, but they're like really messy fingers. I thought they were popcorn when I bought them, but they're Cheeto Puff popcorn. I was not paying attention at all when I bought them. Like I wanted some popcorn today. Like I could go air pop some, but I don't feel like doing that. What Pale World game? Wait, was he playing Pale World? I did a shout out earlier, but oh, he was. I didn't even notice. Like I assumed that he was playing DayZ. Ah, yeah. Pale World, doesn't Pale World have like a free trial right now or something? I saw something about that earlier. I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. He always has sponsored games. Like I think almost every stream I've seen, he's got a sponsor going on. It's pretty cool. No, I'm pretty sure there's a demo of it out right now where you could play it for a little while. But yeah, I also knew that it was on sale, but let me see here. Trying to find a window that doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, this one is fine. Character copyright stuff. What? I swear that I saw somewhere that Pale World was like free for like a few hours of gameplay. All right, whatever. Maybe not. Yeah, let me actually do a check here. I just don't want to show up. I have 76 tabs open right now. So that's actually not that many.
I am a tab of a potato. Chore complete.
Yay, chore complete. All right, so that fixed that. So bug fixed, gravity, downcollides. Let's so that fixes that. Let's see if it plays. So this is a game that I started working on around October. It is a 2D game. There are multiple modes to it. I don't know if this is going to work, by the way. So I was debating on either doing the marshmallow or the guy that you see on screen now. The guy on screen is actually a bad guy now. So there are two modes to it. I'm going to start with the challenge mode because I think this is more interesting at the moment. So you just kind of like the world progressively gets harder. You just kind of, whoa, we almost fell off the world. So it's just kind of
I've been mashed, fried, and baked. Nothing scares me now.
Trying to jump. There we go. Oh, I don't know if we're going to get to that. So the stuff here is like, it's like the Fluffernutter that you would make. Okay, this is progressively getting a lot harder. So apparently there was a bug with the multiplier. Like there's no way that we're gonna survive this. Yeah, so I wonder what we actually got. So let's just call us Nate and then Schmidt it and look at our leaderboard. We actually came in second there. We got 2 crackers and yeah. So let's go back. All right. No, I don't want the leaderboard. There's a little bug there. All right, main menu, start. So pause that music. So it's kind of like a Super Mario style game, just 2D platformer. Like I made all the voice animation, the voices. And like I just like have them pitch controlled on here. So that elevator will go up. I just don't want to go up there. It's kind of a long way around. It leads to the bonus level, what we were just playing. I might die. I'm actually taking a lot more health than I would like. A lot more damage. Okay, so I see what changed. The sword. Wait, is everything duplicated? We have how many orbs? 15 orbs. It seems like everything got duplicated. So they're taking 2 hits to kill, which is not right. I want to see here, but I need... I didn't watch that. Okay, so 970. That's 200 points. They're taking double hits, though. So everything takes twice as much damage. That's not good. That's not intentional. Unless I have it coded that way, we're almost gonna die. We have, as I jump right into a fireball. Okay. We got full health on the But yeah, so just kind of a Super Mario styled game. I don't know why everything is taking double hits though. That is not intentional. So I want to, yeah, because like I can't rush through things now. Like jumping is good, but hitting them is not good. So these are just assets that I got from probably itch.io. I forget where I got them. But yeah. So let's do some reworks on that now. So the bonus level played fine. I liked how that worked. But the hits on the enemies is taking twice as much to kill. I wonder if it's the weapon script, which is, I don't know where that is. Weapons, sword, script, sword, weapon. So damage. So hit by sword. So this is probably, it should be in here. So damage, cool, float. So damage by player. Damage by sword, health equals 1. So we had AI go through this and fix things, so I'm not sure what changed. And I don't know if it was intentionally set before. So sword, so take damage. The dragon takes 50 damage. So mellows are not in there. So characters, enemies, mellow script. So max health is 100. So we look here, so there should be a... So the dragon takes 50 damage. Where are the swing damages, though? So hit by sword, take damage 50. Okay, so that's why they're that's okay. So the sword damage deals 50, so that's why like they're not being killed instantly. So instead, so their max health, let's set these to 50, and that will fix them. Pause that. So we need to get to the sword, which is not here. Oh, they're being one tapped now with the poker. I'm okay with that. I wonder what the damage value. I wonder if I have it set to 50 damage. So this was originally a 2-strike weapon. What do you mean? What clicked? What do you mean? Ow. Alright, I'm running here because I want this sword. Okay, so that works. So these are now 1 hits. The crackers, though, they are 2 hits now. And I'm okay with that. So the crackers, I'm okay with them taking a little more damage to kill. Yeah. So the crackers, but I need them to have a pushback when you hit them. So I don't know if we want to have them just like have them bounce like the fire blobs. So let's see, the crackers, they have their own script, which is, so gravity, so their max health is 100. So, but I'm okay with that because the sword will kill them in 2 hits. Let's see the weapons. I want to see what the fire poker, the fondue poker is dealing. So fondue poker, pick up a weapon. So damage. So enemy takes damage 50. So it only deals 50 damage. So we could change that so that it does take more to kill. So like maybe we set that to 25. Because that's your first level weapon. But what I want to do, so in here, so what did I have this do last? New bug. Okay, so this fixed that gravity bug. So what I just told it was to give the enemies a pushback. When the enemies are hit, they slide away from the player 20 pixels. 20 pixels should be enough of a pushback, at least for them to stop progressing towards the player. So we'll see how that works. Oh yeah, so built to the same way play that works. So what to do, games, what do you stream, games content? So okay, so this doesn't even, so Claude doesn't know who I am, which sucks. So I'm asking it to generate a quick summary. I'm just gonna have it do Twitch only. So I just told it to create a shout out, so like you can give it a so an auto shout out bot. All right, so it's gonna do a search looking for me, and it'll fix that right up. Oh, what did it? I see a bunch of errors here down at the bottom. Maybe not a bunch. We might be okay. Values.
I did it all by myself.
Yay, thank you. That was really quick. I think it was the script. Yeah. So, applied knockback from position, blah, blah, blah. Enemy hit by sword. All right, so let's give this a test. Oh, and of course we got an error. You may have done it all by yourself, but you broke it. Oh.
I fixed it all by myself.
All right. I need to add another prompt for that so that it doesn't repeat the same message a lot. Like, so that there's a guaranteed that it's a random new message. There's like 15 messages for each one. So the fondue poker is always gonna... Actually, it's not supposed to kill them. I set it to 25. We're also not supposed to be able to walk through them. That's a bug. So we're supposed to hit them and collide. Something's broke with that. Let's get through this before we die. I like this. I like this. This feels pretty good now. Mostly. Like they're sliding. Like the 20 pixels might be a little much. So the next thing I want to fix is when they're on the edges there. I don't know why we're clipping through them. Can we clip through? Okay, they have collision like they should. So the mellows here are supposed to have collision, but for some reason they don't right now. That was you could just Mario hop all of them through the world. except for the fireballs. You can't Mario hop them. I might make that a larger than 24 pixels. Or 20 pixels. Let's make it like 26 pixels. So, knockback duration. So, apply knockback. Only 3 matches of this. Might be a duration. What's up, Crumpet? Good morning. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't really speak that much. Like it was very chaotic a lot. So like I tried to get some words in where I could. But like the game I struggled with the game a lot at the start. Like the controls on that game are really bad in my opinion. Like cuz like you should be like the jump, all of the reaction speeds were super slow in my opinion. So like this, like I jump. Like they do not have collision at all. That's a bug. So like you should be able to like feel like the jump react when you jump. I don't know how they have been on Steam so long and not adjusted that. My understanding is the creator of that made that in 2 months, but like it's a good game. I like the concept of it. It just I'm being very critical of a game that I have no control over is what I'm doing. But like it frustrated me a lot at start and still at the end. Like I hope that game gets some improvements because it's a really cool concept. They're like really, yeah, like a hide and seek game like that is pretty cool. They used to play Among Us a lot when it first came out. Then I didn't have any friends to play. I still have no friends, but that's a different story. I gotta fix that jitter. So that's the next thing that we're gonna fix. So I was not paying attention whatsoever there for what we were just playtesting, but I think it felt okay because I did not feel like I was struggling there at all. We'll make it 28 pixels on the pushback. The issue was the pushback was I was running into the creature, the crackers while they're being pushed back. They weren't being pushed back far enough. So okay, so what did we change? What did we ask it to change here last? Oh, it was just this error. What is the name of this creature? So it's not Mellow Boy, it's Mellow. This one, so 2D. So for some reason the collisions here got changed. And I wonder if it's a group. So actually next Friday I'm doing my birthday stream. But yeah, I can come join for a while. I don't have plans for what I'm doing on my stream. My birthday is actually on Thursday, but I want to get drunk the whole time. And I have a doctor's appointment on Friday morning. Well, Friday afternoon. So, but yeah, so I won't be doing it until 5 p.m. my time, which is like 9 p.m. your guys' time. But I will probably I should be doing like I'm not planning on doing it as a streamathon, but I do plan on doing it for like a long period of time. But yeah, I can come join that. I have a big spot on my glasses. Oh god, these are filthy. That is no better. Yeah, that's kind of blurry now. Lovely. So what I'm trying to do here is fix the collision. And I don't know why. So that's the animated body. none of it is set to a group. It's probably, there's no group inside the script. Why is this not weird? So let me see. This, I'm pretty sure this has a group.
Yeah, Yivy.
What? What? I have no clue what that was supposed to say. I need it to leave. Actually, I think it does have a history of what it says. If we go to, yeah, and look at this. So what did it say here? I have no clue. No clue. Like the log doesn't actually have text. That's something that I need to change, is so for debugging purposes at least.
Don't let the round shape fool you. I've got layers. Wait, that's an onion.
Wait, I told it to not use that specifically. Okay, so where is the raid stuff? What did it update? So server index, streamer bots. So server index, raid. So potato raid lines. Holy smokes, we got raided. Whoa, incoming spuds. That's a raid. Did the ground just shake, or is that, or that's a raid in? That's a raid coming in. Raid alert, raid alert. This is not a drill. I repeat, not a drill. Somebody wake up the scarecrow. We just got raided. Great googly moogly. We got raided. Oh boy. That's a whole truckload of new dirt dwellers. All right. I guess these are fine. All right. So so we need to copy this. So let's copy this over. So do we have index open still? This should let the, yep, copy that, save. And then we need to update the stream relay script. Okay, so streamer bot. So that's something that we need to actually copy paste the file. My eyeball is, yeah, streamer bots. Raid. Streamer bot raid. Right, my eyeball is kind of itching. I got a fan blowing next to me and it's just kind of, you know. Right, so we need to set up streamer bot. So streamer bot. So let's go into, let's make this larger. So actions, bots. We will duplicate, rename, raid. We will, these are for cheers, just delete these. So new, does YouTube have a raid one? Yeah. Nothing in there for raid. Super chats. New sponsor. I don't know what these user banned. We could use user banned. YouTube has no options here. So let's see. What is it? Channel. That's a stream. Chat. Connections. Bots. General. Not ads. I do want to do something for ads. I completely forgot to ask it to do that. Raid. Which raid? Wait, what? On. Any value over 1. Okay, so Oh, ignore that. Whatever it plays is not what it's supposed to play. I'm actually surprised it's not playing anything at all right. Oh, because I copied new code to it. Oh yeah, redirect. It's so StreamerBot doesn't have the API calls for it. So like it just doesn't know how to process it. All right. Thank you for stopping in. Make sure you hit that like button. Thank you. All right, let's test. Still not. Oh, I got to restart the script. Anytime you do updates like that, you have to fully restart the script, not full screen. So restart that. So static catchphrases. Oh yeah, it's generating new catchphrases. Doesn't look like it's generating the raid ones. That's interesting. Did I save all these? Yeah, they're saved. Let's see. Test.
Oh boy, that's a whole truckload of new dirt dwellers. Thanks, friend.
Thanks, friend? I don't remember seeing that in there. Oh, okay. So I forgot it has thanks was added to it. Thanks, friend, and your viewer count, viewers. So, all right, let me test. Since it's working, do I have, that's not it. I have another window that's got it open. Could be this. Maybe. No, that's not it. Let me go to Twitch. I'm logged into my bot's account. Captions are no. Wait, what? Don't care. Disable the setting. I don't care. This is my bot's account. Raid. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Huh. Alright, we should have a raid alert coming in.
Holy smokes, we just got raided. Thanks, friend.
Okay, so it's not reading the username. Oh, I know why the user's not working. Okay, I know why that's not working. I completely screwed that up in StreamerBot. But let me see here. So StreamerBot setup. Need to go to here. Setup. Raid. So Twitch raid. We need to add this to the StreamerBot setup here. So this. That. Okay.
Incoming Spuds, that's our raid. Thanks, Taco Poppin' and your 43 viewers.
What? So how many? So where is it generating that? We didn't have another raid in the time span. So yeah, like I've never had. Who is Taco Poppin'? So okay, so let's see here. So arguments. So rather than typing blind, check the exact viewer counts. It may be raid viewers instead of viewers. Viewer count is optional if empty. The bot just thanks without mentioning it. So raid viewers. So viewers seem to work, but user didn't. Where did StreamerBot get this info? Hold on, I'm gonna hide my screen because I don't know what it's gonna show when I go to this other screen. So StreamerBot. So if I look at, like, not OBS platforms, Twitch, it should keep a group of events. So we go to events. This page is not working right now. What? Chat.StreamerBot redirected you too many times. Tried deleting cookies. Sure. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is reading from my bot's account. Is I wonder if this is reading from the bot's account. I'm not sure where this is pulling from. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, we can go back to showing the screen. So I want to look at pull this up. Pull up a new window. So it should be streamer.bot. Yep. Okay, so docs. Close that. Raid. So viewers, that gets just that. Easy. Twitch users. So raid, trigger for when you get raided on Twitch. So range select, so this is what we have set. So we have viewers. Viewers is working. Source, the event which triggered it, that's fine. I don't care about that. Twitch broadcaster variables. Broadcast affiliate, I don't care about any of that. Twitch user, so badge count, badges is moderate. Don't care about any of that. User, Twitch example, Twitch user, display the user, the name of the user. User name, Twitch users. What do we have set here? We have user.
Great googly moogly, we got rated. Thanks, Mies01 and your 43 viewers.
I think this is
incoming spuds. That's a raid. Thanks, Alaskan Stars, and your 43 viewers.
I don't know where this is reading. This is reading. So it said Alaskan Stars.
Incoming spuds. That's a raid. Thanks, Games with Elder B, and your 43 viewers.
Okay, so 43 seems to be a static number that it's got here. I'm gonna hide this for a second because it's talking about tokens. Like the token here shouldn't be active in here. I don't see it. So it's not in there. So auto shout out on Twitch raid, potato only, not robot, since this is meant to be a quick in-character reaction rather than a formal announcement. Raiders name user like raid numbers, thanks user, and your viewer account. If potatoes speak directly, not so history entry is tagged raid instead of generic potato. There's only, this doesn't seem to be relevant. So I have a feeling this is not actually connecting to my Twitch. So, but, well, it should be pulling from StreamerBot. But it seems to be pulling something random instead. Username. Okay, let me see here. Username. There's 13 references of this. But like the bits were working last night. So I don't know what is broken here with the bits or the raids. Anyone know in VS Code how to get the search and the Explorer tabs always visible again? I somehow changed it so that they are never showing. And I don't know how to get them back visible. So let me double check this once more time. So if we look here, so that's just the trigger, but it, like this, so the raid relay, so it grabs usernames and viewers, which is of course it's gonna open the wrong thing. So StreamerBot. Raid relay. So if we look at it here, so wait. Yeah, this is fine. Not what I was expecting, but this is right. Maybe we missed something. Could not read. All this is fine. User or viewers, that just pulls from the other script, which is in the other folder on here. So user and script. So view, explore. So server. Yeah, I pulled index, so that's what we got here. So raid, there's 24 instances of raid in here. It's for the hate speech removal, paused. Oh, let me see. Did it add it into here? It did. It did. Okay. Nothing queued. I've seen better code in a fortune cookie. So that's not going to play because, yeah, it's plays from the other thing. So it says snark, but this one will play. Or it should. I have not had a chance to test this stuff. Oh, failed to fetch. Okay, so that's not working. We'll start a new bot, which thinking I probably have multiples of this running right now. Okay, that seems good.
I've been mashed, fried, and baked. Nothing scares me now.
Okay, so the raid. This doesn't list the raid. So it's a Taco Pop N, Mies, Alaskan Stars, Gamer of Elb. Yeah, like these. I don't know where these are grabbing these. Like it just seems to be grabbing random names. I've never heard of these people, and I'm pretty sure they've never raided. Like, I want to see if any of them are in chat. Like, they're not showing up. Like, most of them, a lot of people have left chat already. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Potatoes don't complain. Okay, we complain a little.
Yeah, I don't know where this is getting its info. But so streamer, so this, if we look for raid back in here, so the auto shout out. So Twitch raid, that is added. This is correct, the user and bots. Like raid relay, we could do that. Yeah. We'll give it that so that it can look at it. So it'll fetch that. It just got really cold in my office. I have the AC blasting, but it shouldn't be chilling me that much. I just only threw my remote for the AC in the garbage. I have a magnet on my server rack next to me. Oh yeah, so okay, so this was fine. I wanted to ask the other bot that we had, other one that we had open here. So this Mellow, which is this. Just mellow.t. We'll have it do that. It's fixing the broken collision issue. So, oh shit, it is 5 a.m. All right, I'm out of beer. Like, I have one more in the fridge, but it's 5 a.m. I'm not gonna have another beer at this point. This is not the super long stream. Oh, the bot never gave us a description of myself, or Claude never gave me a description of myself. So that was something that was supposed
I may
to
be
do.
a potato, but I've got heart.
Yeah, I know. So this is for the game. That's not what we're editing. So in here, okay, so I don't know what it updated there, but it was supposed to grab a description of me, and I think it skipped over that part. This is all the raid. Okay, so quick content DayZ specialist 5,000 plus. Map maker runs DayZ map making streams plus scripting. Twitch affiliate since account since 2013. When does it give the excuse me? Yeah, this just kind of sucks. This is not what we want. So I'm gonna have Gemini write up this, because Gemini actually is pretty good at saying who I am. So I thought I did this recently. All right, new chat. All right, confirmed. Streamer bots own user variables and raid docs linked user viewers. The actual correct values, not a naming mismatch like cheers, trigger, bits, gotcha. Updated the thing. Good. Streamer bots own variables, username, and the raids. So what did it fix? Doesn't look like it actually fixed anything. Like user reviewers. You like cats? Well, I don't know what we're gonna have to do with you, but I like potatoes. I like turtles. But yeah, welcome to the
Potato is
stream.
hard work, you know.
Yeah. Well, that means this should be done on the other one. So I'm trying to get StreamerBot to... Ooh, crispy skin. Yeah. I'm trying to get StreamerBot to output when I get raided and say who it is. For some reason, when I test it, it's giving me a random name. In the Claude here just gave me something random. It just updated the description, which is not what I asked it to do. We're gonna throw it at Opus, and extra high is more than enough. Roasted potatoes. So you're talking about whole, or are you talking about like wedges? I gotta turn this fan off. It's getting really cold in here. I have an AC running in here, and it must be like 60 degrees out now. 68. That makes sense. The rest of my house is still open. I should go shut the doors now that it's 68, but I want to let it get a little cooler in the house before I go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Ooh, what is the weather tomorrow? I was planning on mowing the lawn. I think today is supposed to rain. I wasn't supposed to be up till 5 a.m. tonight, because like my sleep schedule is completely out of whack. Oh, we're not. Oh God, Tuesday is 100 degrees. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's gonna thunderstorm on Friday. All weekend is gonna thunderstorm. How bad is it gonna thunderstorm? Oh, just a couple times. Well, on a Friday, anyways. Saturday's a bit worse. Okay, so let me just check the weather here quickly for today. Today, like a high of 84. Saturday doesn't seem too bad. It's like a high of 85 in the late afternoon. All right, I guess I mow my lawn over the weekends. So gonna be 33 Celsius. Alexa, 33 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
33 degrees Celsius equals 91.4 Fahrenheit.
91. So Alexa, 100
be
degrees
small, but
Fahrenheit
I'm mighty
into
starchy.
Celsius.
100 degrees Fahrenheit equals 37.8 Celsius.
37. So Tuesday is going to be 37 out. All right. So Nate is Twitch screener, content creator, dedicated server admin. This is already like way too much info. We'll have it rewrite that later. So, okay. Okay. So this just gave me a lot of info here. So short version is it's most certainly the test button. If you're testing this by right-clicking test trigger, there is no real raid happening, so there's no real raider to put in the user. StreamerBot fills that with a random known user from its users database. So okay. Thank you, StreamerBot, for fucking up my test. We're gonna raid in again with my... Oh, stop auto playing. I don't give a fuck about whoever this is. Ugh. I just want the stream manager. All right, So we're gonna have a real alert coming through. So hopefully this works correctly. There it is. Hey Spud.
Boss.
Hey Spud.
You call?
That's still broken. I need to figure out a fix for Piper. So the other bot will work fine. It uses e-speech. Piper has this really long delay on its start. I don't know if it's something that I had implemented in the beginning when I started working with this, because I was trying to cut back its speaking delay. So I think it's something that we accidentally removed and it just won't patch it back. Where is the window I'm looking for? All right, testing.
Raid alert! Raid alert! This is not a drill. I repeat, not a drill. Thanks, Digitally 5 and your 1 viewers.
Yay, so it is working. Okay, so I don't know. Digitally, hi. Nice. So the raid alert is working. Good. I don't know why it failed earlier. Because we tried it with this and it gave a random username. So, okay, so that's working. We can minimize that, ignore that for now. Do we want to implement this? Okay, I like this. I like this. We're gonna add this in. All right, so we're gonna add that in. So hopefully this isn't too long of a monologue. I think it's gonna be pretty long, but I might just shorten it down a little bit. So let's see here. So Mellow player collision. Mellow's root character body has collision layer 4, collider mask 4, explicitly set while every other enemy uses default 1. Since neither side's masks include the other layer, they fully ghost through each other. No physics blocking at all removed. Remove the override. Wait, remove the override in Mellow so it matches its siblings. Edge jitter, 2 compounding causes, both in the shared enemy script. So the fix covers Mellow, Crackerman, Mellow Boy, enemy. The ledge ray forward offset was being taken as is from whatever tiny value was set in the editor. For mellow, it was 0.875 pixels, basically still under the body center by the time the ray reported no ground ahead. The enemy's collision shape, 8 pixels half width, was already hanging well past the edge. Catching the tile's collision, flickering is on floor ledge safe. Even with a good probe, a true borderline pixel can flip-flop the boolean. Yeah. Both fixes are on shared export tunables plus the existing move speed. Okay, so hopefully this should be fixed. So this is a 2D game that I've been working on for the last like 8 months, 10 months. I started working on it around October. So hopefully this doesn't crash. Okay, it did not crash. I'm going to kill the music and we're going to check this out for a minute. So the issue is mostly in the next level. Let's see if this one walks off the edge. Usually it will walk off the edge of the minecart there, and it'll just fall. Okay, so it's not falling. Good. Accidentally jumped instead. I haven't really played this much in a while. The where they glitch is mostly in the next level or the level after. All right, we got the sword. I like the bounce back. I should make it so the crackers. Oh, we're gonna get hurt here. I didn't mean to jump into that. So usually, like, they have the issue when they get to the edges here. So that one I find half the time bounce. I didn't mean to walk into that, damn it. Because the crackers have a delay on their death. That was my bad. Anytime I rush this, I always end up like just hitting something and now that the crackers also have the 2 hits, causing a little bit more walking into them instead of destroying them. Oh, we lost our fun. Okay, so I do need to add that the weapons are maintained. Because I'm not sure how does most other games do
Eager Potato
weapon?
reporting for duty.
So the code is done. So I did a portion of the artwork here. All the enemies, the fire, the crackers, the marshmallows, I did the artwork for those. The sword I drew, I took inspiration from something that I found online already. But it is something that I drew. The trees, the ground, I did not do any of that. Level 1, I tried my artistic skills with drawing the ground. I did such a bad job with it. But whatever. But like all this is assets that I acquired from I think they were from Itch. So we should see a lot more of them getting stuck on the edges in this world. But hopefully not. Yeah, I'm not seeing them getting stuck on any of these edges, which is good. This one got stuck, but it's not doing that jitter. Yeah, so that all looks fine. Oh, I thought we were almost dead there for a second. Damn it, stop hitting me. I think we actually got hit there. I kind of want to use Claude to rewrite this. Because his pathing... Oh, shit. Is kind of bad. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see any actual health hits lost there. I don't know where... I don't think it's losing any more health. Oh, come on. One more hit. No! Fuck! Alright. We literally were one hit away from killing it. So on average, I can hit it like 3 times, usually. Oh, we're gonna die here. There's no way that we're gonna beat it. Fuck you, dragon. Fuck you. Yeah, we're flashing health already. I hear audio in the background. Like, there's no way I'm not dying here. We got 2 more hits on him. Got him. I don't know how we survived that. So we'll go into a bonus level here. And like the bonus levels are a little... So the whole point of this is we get extra lives for the upcoming levels. And I haven't configured the upcoming levels beyond that, because Well, we weren't supposed to fall. We're just going to put 67 and look at our leaderboard. We came in okay compared to most of these. All right, continue. And this will take us to the last level that I've configured. So right now, this is just kind of like a speed running level. It just like, it progressively gets faster and faster. Excuse me. I think the fireballs have a random speed. Yeah, so they're randomized on their speed. And the world just progressively gets faster and faster. I don't see any baddies. There's one. The marshmallows are not spawning, though. Interesting. So I gotta fix that. Oh, yeah, we fought marshmallows in the first couple levels. They should be spawning now, too. They're broken. There's supposed to be a wave of enemies constantly here. So maybe we'll get a log error. I've never beaten this level yet, so we might actually beat it, being that there's no baddies to hurt us. Oh, is this the end? This is the end. And dead. Yep. So currently the pause menus have a press any button to continue, which is wrong. And there's currently no baddies on the last level. So do they show up here at all in here? No. So, all right, so let's see. So is it the pause screen that we're seeing? It's not the pause screen. I think it's game over. Yeah, so the game over screen has a press any key to continue, which doesn't work when you have the play again and end button now. So let's fix that. Oh, I forgot to check.
Still
Okay,
better than being a turnip.
Is it? Is it now? All right. We got to test collision here. Is collision working? It is working. Good. Okay, so that's all working correct. Okay, so the mellows are either not spawning or they're spawning off screen. So we need to fix that. And hold on. Don't care about that. $135. Wait. Ooh. Oh, my electric bill is $387 for the last month. That includes the month prior, though. I only paid a portion of it the month before. Ooh. But apparently I can only pay $135 and it'll delay a shutoff. That's cool. So that's fun. Yeah. So basically I am going to end up pulling out my 401k like tomorrow, because I have not enough money in my bank account to pay every bill that is withdrawing this month, which is a real shit show. So hopefully Oh, I need to advertise my birthday stream as like a subathon. So maybe we'll get some stuff going on with that. But I'm trying, so few of the things that I'm trying to do is I have multiple games that I'm working on, because DayZ does not pay the bills whatsoever. Doing DayZ stuff does not get any donations whatsoever. Like, I used to get some donations for the servers, but those have not really been much lately. I also have very low players right now. My pop has been really low. So no, I'm not complaining. I love DayZ. I love the players that do play on it. I wish more would play. But at the same time, I hate begging for money. Like, it's just something I don't really care to do, but I got to bring it up here and there. Yeah, so, but like, if you do play A Beautiful Potato or not, like, you should go play it. Like, go play A Beautiful Potato servers. But let's see. So this, I want to make the mellow guys, they need to be fixed for the collision. So that's what I just asked. What was the other bug? Oh. So this is actually pretty simple to change. It should be in this script. So it is a button. So if it's a try again button, it's button hover, button press, and try again press. There is a unhandled input. That's the issue here. So unhandled input just auto presses try again press. So let's just remove that. So if that works, I don't need to ask AI to fix that. So let's start, and we'll go die. So I have no controller support here. Okay. So that I do need to ask AI to fix. Wait, does this not work? Oh. Okay, so end doesn't work. Let me see here. So script end. Is it a button? Button end, yes. So play again has a signal, but button end does not have a signal. Okay, so signals. So this is pressed. So if pressed, so for that, connect. So now we have a button pressed, right? On button end pressed. Okay, and do we have end scripts in here? We do not. So where is my end scripts? So end, so exit button. Excuse me. So on exit, so that, so we just need, so we would need that. So let's just comment this out for now, because the button is differently named. Okay, so that works. So we can get rid of that. So it just quits out of the game. That's fine. That's perfectly fine for what we're trying to do. We have a hover. So on button, hover. So button end. Go back to script. So button end, on button press. So the button should be renamed, but whatever. So if try again button. So that's removing the unhandleds. So pause menu. Actually, let's look at but I saw UI down. Okay, so I think this. Oh. Okay, so let's copy this. I think this is. I think we need to copy all of this. The move selection. Activate current button. Toggle menu. Okay, we don't need that. We just need, I think we just need this. So game over. So this is the unhandled. So add this, play it. Oh shit, that errored out. What is identify buttons not declared? If buttons, what is buttons? Oh, arrays. So we need that. So copy that. Wait, oh, the game over screen. That should work. We forgot. So I set it an array and I forgot to configure the array. That was the issue. I have no control. Okay, so still, what are we missing? So pause menu. This has the resume in that. Do I need to? I am the worst person to ask. I'm sorry. I'm currently using GoDot engine. It's open source. There's a lot of documentation, but like, as for like coding, learn C++, learn Python, Python. I don't think Python has anything to do with this. Like, to my understanding, it really depends on what you're aiming to do. So you said game development, learn C# or C++. So learn that. That'll give you a good base for the coding aspects. Do you know anything about coding, like variables and all that? Like, so I use a decent amount of AI in my coding knowledge. So So we're just gonna ask. So I treat Gemini like Google on crack. That's how I treat Gemini. So okay, it's suggesting GD script, which is what I'm using for Godot. GD script is basically C#, but with different variables that are specifically custom for Godot. Or like, so it's saying if you're using Godot or Unity, use GD script or C#. Breakdown GD like this. Yeah. Hey Wind, what's going on? So over on YouTube, like C#, Unity, in industry standard, like you're gonna like, so if your goal is to be employed by a game studio, you probably want to focus more on C# with Unity. But if you plan on just making your own projects and then maybe branching out to something more professional, like you could start with Godot. Like Godot is like just, I have not used Unity enough to really grasp it at all. I know nothing about Game Maker, but I have heard about it. My understanding is it's a very simple design to make things. But yeah, like I've nice Wind. Like basically what Wind just said, been lazy, but they're talking about just being IRL. Me, I am a lazy coder. Like I will focus on learning code to a degree, and like I personally want to push one of these two games I'm working on. I want to push them through sooner than later. So I've been very lazy coding lately, and like I'll throw this at like, I have a subscription to Claude right now, and Copilot. Copilot I'm ending because if you're using AI, I do not recommend Copilot, the GitHub one. Win, thank you for the 6 jewels. I need to figure out if StreamerBot has a way to do that. So are you watching Vertical? Sorry for the tangent of conversation. I just want to ask this quickly. Are you watching Vertical Stream on YouTube? Because my understanding is the jewels are only in the vertical streaming. And thank you. So I've been using Claude a lot more. It's $29 a month. Whereas like GitHub's, Microsoft's Copilot is $10 a month. I blew through Copilot in less than 48 hours. I think it was 32 hours. Like I blew through my entire month's token allotment, and I need to remember to cancel that before it renews, because fuck Copilot. Like it just depletes your code. Like it doesn't give you enough to make it useful on the base tier. It's basically you're basically using the free tier, but you can no longer use it after you blow through your tokens. Whereas Gemini is pretty decent too. Gemini has been pretty good at figuring some things out. You're on phone horizontal? Interesting. Yeah, like I have never seen jewels on well, you're on phone, so maybe it's just a mobile app thing, because I've never seen the jewels. So Wind, I have a question on that. Did you pay to buy jewels at one point, and you just have them hanging around, or is it something that you earn on mobile and you can give away? Because I get paid by jewels. Like jewels actually give me real money. Like, let's see here. I don't know which window it's in. I have a lot of stuff open right now. It's not that window. As I said, I have a lot of windows open right now. It's gonna be quicker for me to do this because, oh god, I have actually a lot of windows open. That's it. I think. Yeah. me just open up a new Google Studio here. So Google Studio, like, I don't think the jewels show up right now. Yeah, they're not going to show up right now because it's still pending. But like revenue wise, you're broke at the moment. Yeah, they're like bits. You got 50 free and they're new from 3 days ago. Interesting. Good luck. Good luck. I have no clue how to pronounce your name. Mimku. I would suggest get a different nickname. If I'm sorry if I'm being offensive on it, but like it's very not streamer friendly in a way of trying to pronounce it. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. People that reach 500 subs can wait. What do you mean 500 subs? Like you've So I have 546 subs to my YouTube. I've never seen them. DayZ. Yeah, this is all right. Zomboid, Beautiful Potato. Okay, so yeah, Nate Lap T. Yeah, American Z. Yep. Oh, I have not played Pokemon since Pokemon Red, like 28 years ago. So I have no clue what. Oh, Mimic. Is that how it's supposed to be? Or Mimikyu? I have no clue. So with YouTube splitting the conversation, I have seen there is a it's like a guide setting or something. Like there was a way to like boost a channel, but it wasn't jewels. Like Amish Zed had a video that was not
thumbs, and I still did it.
Amish Zed had a video that was not doing that great a few weeks ago. So we were getting people to go boost it. And that's the only time I've ever seen it on YouTube. But let me see, like you don't have them on your channel yet? Yeah, so let me see here, like YouTube. Let's just go to a random YouTube. Why LTT? Why? I have not watched LTT in forever. I don't know what this is. I don't really care. Okay. So there used to be a way. So there's thanks. This is just a $2 thanks. So it's not of that. So I was gonna say, please do not auto do something. But like I have no options for it there. But yeah, I don't have an option to, well, actually yeah, they have 248K subscribers. So ask. So I don't know. Let's so this. How do I gift jewels? You don't have them on your channel yet, but yeah. Gifting on YouTube using jewels is done directly through the mobile app during a creator's live stream. The jewels you buy are spent on animated GIFs and pop up as overlays on top of the broadcast. Well, that's cool to know. Join an eligible live stream, mobile app only. Tap the gift icon located below the stream. Look beneath the live feed or near the chat. Select gift. Browse through available animated gifts. Blah 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 blah. Keep in mind, gifting with jewels is currently exclusive to the mobile app interface, so you won't see the gift button if you're watching on desktop, browser, or TV app. When you send a gift, the creator receives the support from the form of rubies, which cash out to their account at a rate of 1 cent per ruby. Yeah. So I think you just gave me, how many did you gift? So you sent 2 jewels, and so you sent me 8 cents, I think. Which is better than no cents. That gets me closer to my $100 limit requirement. All right, we can close that out. So, but yeah, there's no like StreamerBot hasn't had an update in a while. Let me see if anything here pops up for. Yeah, so nothing pops up there. Add YouTube. So chat, we have messages, super stickers. I think stickers should be configured. User band. Yes, nice. It'll go towards my birthday. Oh, so Crumpet was saying that you have a like event going on next Friday. So I'm actually doing a birthday stream on next Friday, so I will jump in with you guys and play whatever you're playing for at least a few rounds of some stuff. Hopefully, like, I assume I won't be too distracted, but at the same time, I probably will be distracted. All right, let's see if this is working. So that is still set. Twitch, if Twitch gifts 42 and 42 bits, that works. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid. Yeah, my voice commands don't work half the time, so play Among Us. I have not played Among Us in forever. Is that what you guys are gonna play? Oh, I want to. Okay, so let's check. I already closed the window here, but let's reopen. So voice control. It's just getting hot in my office. So voice control. Where is voice control command state? This dialog box has 2 drop downs. Set 1 command, set the second state. Oh, you're playing Among Us? Cool. I have not played that myself in a while. So I assume you guys do voice. Are you doing your own Discord, or are you doing in like someone else's Discord? I am out of Discord space, but I probably have someone that I can delete. Actually, I know I can have someone I can delete, so it'll be fine. What was I? Oh, yeah, the commands. So commands. All right, you'll have to send me an invite, and I'll have to remove someone so that I can join it. Okay, voice control, the guide. Yeah, because I refuse to pay for Nitro. I'm in 100 Discords, So I have to remove one to join another one. Hotkeys. Apparently you can do MIDI in here. I think I'm in the StreamerBot Discord. Let me go look at that. There's so StreamerBot. Oh, I got when was that? 4 a.m. 2 hours ago. Where is StreamerBot? I wish there was an easier way to.
What's your excuse?
Well, I'm also a potato. I'm just a beautiful potato. I have no clue what that is. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? How do you send the link to my Discord? To me? You can DM me on Discord. Like, you know who I am on Discord. The Nate Lap T. But yeah, I'm in there. Like, I'm definitely. I usually don't leave important Discords. Almost never. I was looking for StreamerBot. Where is the StreamerBot Discord? Someone was complaining about well, there's my Discord. Discord.beautifulpotato.com if you wanted to join that. Yeah, it's no hurry, but that's my Discord link there if you want to join mine. Just don't drop it in a text chat. It won't ban you, but I think it just filters you out. Oh, is it 6 a.m.? Yeah, I have my Project Zomboid servers just restarted. But yeah, here I'll show you what I'm scrolling through right now. I'm literally in 100 Discords, so I'm just like scroll. Like there's a couple servers here I could delete, but I try not to delete many. I must have left the StreamerBot Discord because I'm not finding it here. And it should be somewhere towards the bottom. Excuse me. I'm in Jill's. Like, it should be somewhere around here is where it should be. And actually, let me see. I should be able to leave one of these. Oh wow, this Discord turned into a shit show. It's just constant spam now. So I'm in the Stream Beats Discord, which is who we're listening to right now. because I got tired of listening to the same music over and over. So we went back to an older album that we used to listen to, like. But like this Discord is just full of just like random, you just spam after spam after. Oh my god, how long is this? Back to January last year. Ooh. And like Harris is in here too. I was like why the fuck is he not monitoring this Discord? But yeah, I'm not in the streamer bot Discord. I'll have to add that. Which, on that note, let me find. I don't want to leave the Stream Beats Discord yet because I don't think there's going to be a way to get back in it, even though it's useless garbage right now. Let me see. I don't want to leave any of those. Not leaving the Arma channel, even though that I'm not active in there at all. Yay! Back at your PC. I should leave this Discord. I haven't watched a Mars Bars video in like 2 years now. And he does still make content. Like, I used to watch his content, like, quite often. Like, you ever watch Mars? Like, he's just one of those content creators that I was watching for a while. Like, he did a really good, Built My Dream Home mini home lab. Oh, that's from a year ago. I have not seen that. But he did like a rebuilding, like he built out a home studio in his living room, which is pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, he has a Tech Flow channel, which I haven't watched this in forever. I hate leaving Discords. I always find a reason not to leave them. So who else is the least active? You know what? All I do is spam this Discord. We'll leave it. I'm not going to show who it is because I feel bad leaving it. Okay, so I need the streamer bot Discord. All right, let me see here. So streamer bot, this is the docs. So streamer.bot. Logs. Do they not have a Discord? That's GitHub. That's Discord there. Accept invite. Open Discord. All right. How do you want to be notified? Announcements. Where do you live stream to? Twitch, that. Windows. Yeah, it can be the early access. I haven't seen an early access release in a while. Okay, so let's see. Voice control. Multiple commands. Commands. So cooldown for voice commands. I don't care about that. Oh, that's just hot fixes for that build. So wait, on the heels of 1.04, aren't we using something newer? The streamer bot 1.04. Okay. So that is the latest. Well, I don't know if that's the latest build, but wait, speaker bot. Ooh, what is speaker bot? I'm not familiar. My wrist is starting to hurt. Multiple voice. So what is this? Speaker bot. Okay, this is reading out. What sounds like an Outcast song? Speaker bot? Okay, is it possible to set up? You can add multiple triggers to the same action voice command, but you can create two commands and then add them both. So I do need to set triggers individually after all? Yes. Okay, so what I was trying to avoid... Ah, gotcha. My wrist hurts. I've been going at this way too long now at this point, but... Okay, so this is the new Who Am I commands. We can add that in a minute. Close out of those. What were we doing? Oh yeah, the commands here. So voice. So I have the Kool-Aid, so we need to cut those. Okay. So add. Oh yeah. Oh, so exact global, I don't know, 25, since it's hasn't been correct very much. Yeah, mine is my chair's armrest is way too low. So my desk is higher than my arm's chair rest. So my arm is resting on my desk a lot, which sucks because this desk mat I have has a sewn edge and it's like rubbing against my wrist. So it's just like, it hurts from doing that constantly. So it's just like very scratchy. Okay, we'll save that. Minimize these because those aren't needed. So the Kool-Aid man, we need another dictation. So add voice control dictation. Not that. But voice control command. Oh, my ear itches inside and it hurts. Alright, so that, let's save. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Sorry, I forgot that was so loud. But yeah, so that's one of my alerts. So where is that? Let me do this. So this is in the alerts. So Kool-Aid Man. Can I adjust its volume here? Oh, I don't know which one is the one that it is. So is it going to make a sound? Maybe not. Might be, oh, it's this one. Okay, so gotta make a sound.
Oh, yeah!
It's there. Let's drop that down because it's just so loud.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
All right, so that's a lot better. Oh, I could have, that's just, is that the audio? Yeah, that's the MP3 of it going, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, that should be good now. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so bad. So oh yeah. Oh yeah. So bad, so bad. All right. So the index, okay, so we need to copy index. Okay, so server index, minimize streamer bot. I don't think we need that, but copy that. Come back over here into here. That is our index file right there. Save. What is the next one? So control panel. We need to copy this streamer bot. So okay, so streamer bot, who am I relay? Who am I? Oh, that's just the setup guide, but we can copy that over too, because why not? Replace that. Okay, and then like the control panel stuff gets updated, but don't need to update it, but we'll just push that over. That doesn't need to be pushed over to that file. That's not what I meant to minimize. Okay, so over here we need to end this. And then we need to copy updated stuff. So streamer bot, who am I? Pop that in there. So we can restart that. Okay, so so we need to make an action. The bots, I can duplicate this. Nope, not delete. Duplicate. So who am I? So I need to do, so we'll do this first. So who am I? Does not need any parameters, but we do need to make a voice command first. So hey Spud, who am I? Okay, so that would have worked. So that should be good. So we need to, so command, who am I? Yes, save. Hey Spud, who am I?
Google.
Hey Spud, who am I?
Potato present.
Okay, so it's that's not what I want. We'll turn those off. Hey Spud, who am I? Hey Spud, who am I? Of course it now thinks I'm saying taste bud. Hey Spud, who am I? So we need to do another one. So add. Actually, let's cancel. Let's do 20%. Hey Spud, who am I? Hey Spud, light on Y. What? Hey Spud, who am I?
Let me introduce the human running this whole operation. This is Nate Lapp T, a full-time Twitch streamer and content creator, and the mind behind A Beautiful Potato, a community built around open-world survival gaming. You'll usually find him knee-deep in DayZ or Project Zomboid. But here's what sets this channel apart. He doesn't just play on the servers, he builds them. Custom scripts, server mechanics, handmade mods, all of it engineered from the ground up to give this community an experience you won't find anywhere else. Part streamer, part developer, 100% potato. Welcome to A Beautiful Potato.
I think that works great. It's a little long, but it works. So I need to figure out another, so commands. So I have that. Hey Spud, who am I? So, hey Spud, who am I? The voice recognition is so fucking bad with this. It's Windows voice recognition. I want to offload the voice recognition to another PC on my network, but I'm gonna have to do that at a later point. Hey Spud, who am I? Hey Spud, who am I?
Ready when you are.
Hey Spud, who am I? Hey Spud, who am I? Yeah, and it's spitting out random gibberish. And so like let's just set it to 5% threshold. Let's save that. And it'll just see what it thinks. Hey Spud, who am I? That one should have worked. That one should have worked because it's 5% threshold. So I don't know. Like the threshold here doesn't seem to make a difference. So we'll just remove that. So like I just need to make multiples of these. So like this. So like it thinks I say taste bud. So we'll have that. And then we'll add another one. What was the other one that it just did here? So it did taste butt. So stop after. Okay, so now these save. come into the actions. Can I just duplicate these? Copy. So 2 of these. So now we have that one. And that one. Save. Hey Spud, who am I?
Let me introduce the human running this whole operation.
This one,
This
it
is
recognized
Minecraft
it correctly.
T, a full-time Twitch streamer and content creator, and the mind behind a beautiful potato, a community built around open-world survival gaming. You'll usually find him knee-deep in DayZ or Project Soundboard. But here's what sets this channel apart. He doesn't just play on the servers, he builds them. Custom scripts, server mechanics, handmade mods, all of it
I'm waiting for
engineered from the ground up to give this community an experience you won't find anywhere
Oh,
else.
that was...
Part streamer, part developer, 100% potato. Welcome to a beautiful potato.
So that did not stop. So this has the new... Okay, so this is updated. But it's not playing from this. Oh, this is... I'm on the wrong PC. I'm on the wrong PC. So I was trying to stop it from here when it wasn't even running. I do that one a little too often. Okay. Hey Spud, who am I? Did I not add a taste bud one? Taste bud. I didn't add a taste bud. Save. Wait. Oh, I did. Wait, what? So we have taste bud, taste but. Hold on, what did we just get? Taste bud. Taste bud who? It's in here. Taste bud. Who am I? I think it just failed to recognize that one. Hey Spud, who am I? This one should have worked. Is it... It's all lowercase. But that shouldn't matter. I don't have an override on that. Let's remove that. We have taste bud who, taste bud, and who am I? So this is all of them. Hey Spud, who am I? Okay, now it's just not working. Restart this. Oh, did I? I closed the script and forgot to reopen it. Hey, Spud, who am I? Hey, Spud, who am I? Oh, streamer bot crashed this time. Or did I actually close it? I don't know. I hate yelling these over and over and over because I find it really fucking annoying. Like I assume that I've lost viewers from constantly like testing the voice recognition. And this is how you test things. You like there's a lot of just like say it again. Say it again. Like when I worked in QA for automotive, like we would literally would test the vehicle's voice recognition over and over and over and over, just to give it repetitive the same commands, just to see if it like crashed out like this, like just overloaded the voice recognition engine. Okay, so streamer bot did not load. I might need to force close it because I might be opening multiples of it right now. There's streamer bot. Okay, go to details. It's all right. Well, if you had left anyway, like, so my YouTube, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button though. My YouTube is really bad with chat. Like it's usually dead. So I'm no offense on their stream. I think streamer bot is crashed again. What the fuck? Nice, thanks. So streamer bot is not loading now, which is bad. It should not be crashed from what we just did. I also don't have a exported update. I don't care where you chat. Like having more chat on YouTube probably will help the algorithm. Like wherever you want to watch. Just make sure you hit that like button. Like I would rather have the YouTube algorithm boosted. I don't know what's going on here of streamer bot. Let me minimize all these just in case it's in the background. Like just hiding. Well, we don't need that open. Okay, well, it's not there. Properties. File location. Run as administrator. Nice. I'm not going to be live very much longer. How long have we actually been live? YouTube doesn't save streams after 12 hours. Oh, we've only been live for actually less than 8 hours. I went live. When did I go live? At 10 o'clock or something? Yeah, no, that's definitely. I always post in the Fresh Spawns Discord, but as I said earlier, I'm not in. Well, I'm not in your Discord yet. Where is Crashpad Handler? Let's I don't know. Let's kill Crashpad. If the stream ends abruptly, it's because I killed the wrong process. Cross device resume. I have no clue what I have no clue what a lot of this stuff is. Is there there's not a service for this, is there? State repository? I have no clue what that means. Oh, Stream Deck is in here. I was hoping StreamerBot would be in there. Okay, let's see here. Streamer.bot.exe. All right, so DMD. Process not found. Well, shit. Where are error logs kept? Because unable to make call. So wait, is it failing because it can't find streamerbot.com? Or what dot? Streamer.bot? Let me see if it runs here. This is not good. So it's loading here. I don't want microphone. Fuck off microphone. API user info. I have no clue what the alert is. I'm assuming that's on Kick. I have no alerts on Kick. Which word? Smart detection. I have no fucking clue what smart detection is, but I have no clue what word they're through that auto put you in auto mod. But no, that wasn't a Twitch alert. I think that was that was a YouTube alert. So I also don't have YouTube alerts. I need to figure that out at some point. Okay, so Alpha is not having the issue. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we need to upgrade to the latest beta. Where's God, I have too much stuff open right now. Don't need that window, don't need that window. I need that window open. We can close this. Like archive.org. Thanks for subscribing. Those are always really delayed. Like I get the alert and then it like takes like
I've been through the ringer and also the fryer.
Then it takes like 3 minutes to get the notification in chat. All right, let me see here. Still too many. Actually, I'm interested to see how many are on the servers right now. Yeah, no, so the on-screen stuff I have, if we tab over there, I'll show you what my on-screen looks like right now. It looks like a big log file because I was trying to fix that log. Also, it'll show up on this really tiny. So I have a 15-inch laptop screen. So the on-screen stuff I don't see at all unless like I have the screen like maximized. There are a few people on Outpost right now, which is pretty cool. One person on DinoShima playing alone. But yeah, thank you for the follow. What I'm trying to do right now is figure out where StreamerBot is. So StreamerBot. We're gonna download the beta. Sign in to check for current testing review. That's not gonna help me in downloading a beta. Hold on. I don't know what it's gonna ask for credentials. Twitch. Page has expired. Can't sign into anything. So releases. So that's for speaker bots. Nat's in chat? I don't see Nat. Oh, are you saying just heyo Nate? I know someone else by Nat. That's why I was confused. What's up, people? How's everyone doing? Okay, let's do this. GitHub. I think they have a GitHub page. Better stream announcements. None of this seems to be for StreamerBot. Oh, there was a... Okay, hold on. The website, wherever I have that open now. I have way too many tabs open, I'll admit. I think I've already closed the StreamerBot tab. Assets. I tabbed through a bunch of stuff. Okay, so it wasn't saying I have one open. So GitHub. All right. So client. View all branches. I don't think this is the right branch. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just was not really sure what was. StreamerBot. I can't do any of my bot stuff now because StreamerBot's down. So like the only fix right now for what we can do is just keep telling StreamerBot to open and maybe it'll connect. That's 1.04. What was the version? It was 1.0.7? Maybe it was 5. I fucking hate you, Kick. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, did this connect? No? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for another 10 jewels. Thank you. Oh, I guess. All right, you already have a copy running. Is it actually running? Yeah, I don't see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for another 10 jewels. Sexy beast. Nice. YouTube doesn't like that talk. Let's see in Notepad. Actually, let me hide this for a second because this might have information that I should not be showing publicly. Yeah, public key tokens. I don't know what these... Yeah, I have no clue what those do. So it would be nice if this... Oh, fuck, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I do not have... So my streamer bot's down right now. Normally it would, well, I think it's configured to read it out. I don't know what that alert was. Is StreamerBot running? No. Apparently I have alerts running and I don't know where they're running from. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Streamlabs. That's what's going on. So I have Streamlabs set up. Yeah, no, I see that. I see those. They're in chat. So it's just the alert. I assume you can hear it. The beep 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 beep. Like that's from Streamlabs, which I completely forgot that was even configured. So Stream Elements is pasting into chat. But like there's multiple bots going off right now. It would be even worse if I had this streamer bot working right now. Wait, how many did we gift here? I saw 10. Did we have more than 10? No, I see 10. So Wind got one, Adam got one, Illmanners got one, Brandon got one, Chuck. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Chuck. Guns and Gaming. Sniper Rival, How Gaz Rolls, Mr. Crumpet, Pathfinder. I think that's it. I think the alerts though are going to go off for another moment. But yeah, there's like 3 bots I think going off there. Yeah, like YouTube is super bad with the alerts, or not alerts, gifting. Like you have to select, like you cannot select someone specifically, but thank you. Thank you. No, you're not messing anything up. You're properly testing things that I have not had a chance to test. That's things that I do need to fix eventually, or will adjust. I have just found 1,000 backups. How big is this folder? 580 megabytes. Okay, let's delete all but the most recent. Like, let's delete all but this year, which is 871 of them. Yeah, we don't need our 2023 backup. Let's get rid of that. I did not know I had 2023 backups on here. Try to run this again. So yeah, this is saying that StreamerBot is fixed in... It's fixed in this. I want this working so I can finish doing what I was doing. Like I was in the middle of fixing something when this website went down. Oh, my shoulder's popping. All right, so let's see. Downloads. Sign in. Yes, I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna be blinded here for a moment. Oh. I don't see beta. But I am signed in, so why am I not getting... I think the website's broken. So I got signed in. Download the latest. Yeah, the website itself is broken. But like I hammered this and got it to show StreamerBot client. I think this is something different. I don't think that's actually StreamerBot. Yeah, so no. All right, so that's not working. Let's see where it thinks I can download this. From the Discord. All right, so this appears to be the direct link. Will it download? Page not found. Alternate direct CDN. Okay. Will this download? What are my plans this weekend? I am getting drunk and streaming all weekend. It is my birthday on the 16th, but we will be streaming from the on the 17th for the birthday event. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. So let's see if we can find a cache copy. The Wayback Machine. Let's see if the Wayback Machine can find it. Can you get it? Can you get it? No. It's not archived that. I don't want to go to Dropbox or anything. Okay, so in the host files, okay, so we got to edit hosts. Okay. All right, let's edit our host files. I have no clue what I clicked. Yes, save this, please. That should be all we need. Streamer.bot. Okay. There we go. All right. Partially connected. Okay. that is a lot of random info. Let's minimize that. Not that, but yeah, this. Hey, Spud, who am I? Hey, Spud, who am I? Might
Let me
not be.
introduce the human running this whole operation. This is Nate Lap T, a full-time Twitch streamer and content creator, and the mind behind A Beautiful Potato, a community built around open-world survival gaming. You'll usually find him knee-deep in DayZ or Project Zomboid. But here's what sets this channel apart. He doesn't just play on the servers, he builds them. Custom scripts, server mechanics, handmade mods, all of it engineered from the ground up to give this community an experience you won't find anywhere else. Part streamer, part developer, 100% potato. Welcome to A Beautiful Potato.
All right, this, close, close, close. Don't care about that. All right. Yeah, I want to finish working on that. So what I want to do is I want to add an option to the squirrel where you go to a military base and you pull the squirrel out of your pocket and drop it on the ground, and it will go find its nuts. I mean grenades, and it will bring them back to you. But if it doesn't find you, it finds someone else or a zombie. It will drop it and it'll explode. So you have a risk of it exploding on a zombie, or if it finds another player, it'll drop it at them and make them explode. And it's unpinned when it drops. So this is not something you do with a teammate, because the squirrel doesn't care about your teammates. You will ish them. All right, so this is all done. That I mean, I AI code a lot of things lately, so like as long as it works, I don't care right now. Claude AI has been really good at fixing DayZ stuff. So ooh, I forgot I had stream Twitch tracker open still. Let's refresh this and see how I've been doing. I have 42 hours streamed. When? Oh, so this is showing I have 12 viewers live. So hours streamed. Wait, is this months? Hey, Bebop. What's going on? In January, I was averaging 34 views. We're averaging basically 10 to 15 right now. And it's not too bad. Let's see. Whereas like literally a week ago, I was doing 22, 24, 13-hour streams. Well, 15-hour streams. Like, and then there's days that I was doing like 2-hour streams. Actually, there's probably another one before this that's a little longer. So like June 15th was probably like a 12-hour stream. Or actually, I see what's going on here. So it's 3 hours and then 12 hours. Well,
I'm rooting for you. Literally, I have roots.
Yay. I have done 671 hours in software development to my DayZ 2757. Zomboid is at 459. RimWorld, I did 67 hours of in 8 sessions. Oh wait, no, that's average viewers. So yeah, my average viewers is averaging 10 to 13 across the board. I had 12 when I played Ostriv. I should go back and I should play that some more. But yeah, like, so here, this was when I got view botted, so my followers was up for a while. We're sitting at 2,041 followers. That's really nice. I have 51,000 hours watched by viewers. I'm not going to be on much longer. I don't really want to jump into the animals right now. Like, I really should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. Like, I'm just feeling like super tired. What I need is to drink some water here. That's what I need to do. So oddly, we are in the Twitch top 1.15%. Ostriv is a fun game. I love how they've progressed on it. Like it's been pretty fun. I need to play it again. I haven't played. Does this give me a list of when I last played it? Oh, has it really been January? Yeah, so my streams have been like, I would say like 8-hour average probably. I lost a follower last time I streamed it. Why? Why would you leave me? 8.5 hours in, I lost a follower. Someone just unfollowed. Oh, my day 17 of retirement. Let's make game art. Oh, I was probably... Wait, what? I don't know. I played Ostriv the second half of the stream. So I don't know. Whatever. Someone got bored with something I was saying. Who cares? But like DayZ, when did I last play DayZ? July 9th, a couple days ago. Oh, it was like, yeah. Because I played with... That's not what I said. That's ads on Twitch. Yeah, ads are playing on Twitch already. They're gonna end in like 12 seconds. So you're watching on both streams? Nice. Yeah, we're just kind of scrolling through. Like, I'm ranked 72,000 right now, which is not bad. Subs. It thinks I have 35 active subs, which I think is correct. Ranking position 8,886. All-time peak. Oh, that was... I had 53 subs back in February on Twitch. But yeah, I've had a much, like, it's been it's all gifted, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Over 25%. Interesting, because I was told Twitch is fine on a muted tab. Yeah, I'll get ad revenue, which is pennies, but it's still better than nothing. Like, we can look at, let's see it. So here, so close that tab. But like, we can look at my stuff from before. So like revenue, I've made 11 cents off this stream, 66 cents off it so far, because it spans over 2 days. But yeah, like I've made 90 bucks this month. So it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And like my YouTube revenue is, they don't update live, but I don't get any ad revenue on YouTube. There should be no ads on YouTube, by the way. The only thing on YouTube should be my my merch, which merch. No? Well, if I type it over here on Twitch, it'll post it in links that I hope can be clickable. Interesting. So I would ask those viewers also if they're running ad block. That might limit it some more too. Okay, what were we gonna modify for the game? I think I had a prompt open and I never hit send. I did not. So, okay, collision is working now. On level 5, mellow enemies are not spawning. Or they're falling through the terrain collider, can't see as they spawn off screen. Oh, huh. Interesting. Well, you need to be... So, was it showing no average at all for the streams? Like, no viewers? Like, if you go back... And so, it doesn't update on the fly. You have to view the analytics later. So, the game over screen... Actually, let's make this one work, because I think this is... So game over screen has a press any key to continue. Needs to remove. Okay, I actually removed that already. Let me check it in game what we have running. This. Oh, excuse me. Oh. My shoulder's hurting from the way I'm sitting. All right. Okay, so these are working. So I don't remember what I wanted it to do there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I just don't know. All right, so let's just have it do this prompt, have it process that. I'm not sure what the issue was anymore with the pause screen or the game over screen. Oh, we should test it from the bonus level. Yeah, Twitch changes their stuff all the time, and they don't care about the viewers like at all. Oh, nice. We had a follow on Twitch that I did not see come through. Thank you. Why did we not see the follow on Twitch? Well, I guess I don't have notifications. Yeah, it didn't show in my activity feed, which I thought follow alerts show. Yeah, I need to go too. I usually don't raid out on YouTube, so I'm not too worried about having viewers there. How many viewers do I have in YouTube right now? I don't have that enabled to view. Yeah, Twitch is all about their money. Money, money, money. Moolah. Why am I getting a... Someone's driving a loud car out front. I have 4. Nice. Nice. I usually don't raid out on YouTube. Like, it's too much effort. Like, you have to go to a menu. You got to find someone that's streaming. You got to find if they even allow raiding into their channel. It's a multi-step process to do something that, like, on Twitch, you'd literally type /raid such and such, and you raid out. Do the Fresh Spawn stream on Saturdays? I'm not raiding out right now. I just want to see who's live. So Benny's streaming. I meant to buy the aisle while it was on sale. It was $13. It's $19 now. I don't have the money to spend on games. I bought Mecha, which it's a $6 game, so it wasn't too concerned on that. YouTube needs to fix their shit. Like, it's such a shit show on YouTube. Like, they just care about the VODs. That's all they care about. They don't care about the rest of it. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these people. So, like, live, like, Why is it? He's not even showing up in my list over here in my follows. What does he got? 121 viewers? Oh, there he is. He's right there. I do have these sorted by height or pop. Who the fuck is can't die? Okay. We'll figure that out when we raid out in a little while. I'm not raiding out right now. So there'll be more people on when I raid out. Oh. So the problem with staying up this late is now I can't do a Saturday morning cartoons. That'll be much later in the day. I'll probably be doing like a 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern stream. Like, I've been waking up late in the afternoon every day. Like, getting food right now would be great too, but I really got to stop buying food, like ordering delivery. Like, it's like $25 to $30 to do food. I am US of A, Michigan. Holy shit. Thank you. We have a hype train going on. 10x subs. Nice. Are they on sale right now? I actually don't know if subs are discounted on Twitch right now. But thank you. Let's read these out. Bebop got one. On's got one. Why am I not getting a sub alert? StreamerBot. Oh, I gotta fix that. All right, let me see here. So, On's got one. Lean got one. Heisenberg got one. Win got one. Win's got a sub on both channels now. GZ's got one. Greg's got one. Alpha got one. Vivian got one. Nice. So while we're at this, let's make another prompt for the gifted subs. So in here, what is gifted blocks called? Don't gift any mores. Well, you can if you want, but thank you. So back to streamer.bot, docs. So gifted. What I'm looking for is Twitch subscriptions. Yeah. So actually, I don't even need to do, well, I need the variable. So from Gift Bomb.
I finished my job.
Yay. So let me see. Gift Bomb maybe? From Wins Community? Nice. I'm going to be playing with you guys Friday. So let's see triggers. So Gift Bomb. So how do we... Thank you. All right, so what I'm looking for is my here, so that we can go into StreamerBot. We'll look at not viewers, actions. So we have sub. Let's duplicate this. So sub bomb TTS. So YouTube, I don't think YouTube has. That's for subscriptions, which is just 1, 2, 3. Membership. This is just a YouTube membership. That's for that. So subscriptions, Twitch, gift bomb. Will trigger on any value. Okay, so that, and then we'll remove this. Okay, so this is for gift. This would be for gifted subs. So let's save that. That's for if they gift additional subs. Twitch subscriptions, so gift bomb. How do we do a check on if this is? Yeah, thank you again. Thank you. Like, this is helping me a lot. Like, I'm technically, like, I'm full-time right now, and I haven't been making like I haven't been making enough to pay. Like, I am making some money from unemployment, but that only lasts a few more weeks, like not very much longer, and I'm gonna have to cash out my 401k. Oh, we got the alerts. Well, I have no clue. It doesn't show me which one we got for the hype train. I don't know if I get it. But yeah, I have been unemployed for 192 days right now. So, oh, I know that emote. I know that emote. I know Ari. I know Ari. But yeah, I've been unemployed for 192 days right now. So just, I have savings, and I've been working on my savings. My goal for this year is to get a video game done, throw it on Steam, throw it on itch, throw it on a couple sites, and hopefully that starts making some actual income, so I don't have to go get another job. And I really want to do, like, actually, like, showing you guys what I'm doing here, and it bringing in, yeah, like bringing in enough revenue to not have to go get another boring ass job. So I don't think YouTube has a way to, well, there is a way to do the gift, but it doesn't give you a variable for it. So we'll remove that, but let me see here. So sub TTS, we can add this here. So this would have been good for here earlier. So we'll add that back. So the sub, so we can only get the sub bomb on Twitch. Okay, so I need another alert for gift bombs on Twitch. Make the bots both robot and potato speak. So something like that. So that, so we need this. So user, no message. This is for gifted subs, right? Yeah, this is for the sub bomb. So user. Okay, so save that. So that should be set for gifted bombs next. YouTube doesn't have the gifted bomb stuff, but must go hanging out. Much love. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. This has been a great stream. My legs are getting cold. But we'll see what this gives us in a minute. I had this running. I didn't hear the bot. Okay, so terrain layer investigation, check all layers, tiles, sets, physics. Level 3, 4, 5 bonus, use collision mass 5, Godot layers 1 through 3, or 1 plus 3, while level 1, 2 bonus, use layer 1. In every case, layer 1 is included, so Mellow's new default mask 1, matching players, cracking still collides of terrain everywhere. That wasn't the regression. Bonus finds Mellow is hand placed in level 1, 2. Also, and with its old layer mass 4, it has 0 overlapping with those levels, layer 1 only terrain, so it was silently falling through there even before your first report. That's fixed as a side effect of the collision change. Root cause level 5, spawn, update spawning at level 5. Pick the Y, assumes flat ground under the player, extends to the spawn point, which is off screen. At fixed camera, blah, 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 the world scroll. Oh, I wanted to do camera stuff. There was a camera issue. So whenever the ground at spawn X differ from the ground under the player, the enemy spawned with embedded in terrain or over a gap and free fell forever off screen. That matched exactly as you described, invisible, and you should never spawned. Fixed find ground, which does a real downward physics raycast. Find blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see if this works. Nothing updates. Problem with this is I don't have a debug choose your level spawner. So we're kind of stuck here for the moment. So we're just gonna turn the music down. Ow. I should go to the bonus level, and why is this one running? I don't remember having a sprinter set up. Have I had a sprinter this whole time and I've never noticed? Ow, 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 ow. I just want to get to the end. Ow. I keep forgetting the crackers are 2 hits. Oh, am I getting... Fuck. Okay, so 6,340. Only when we kill it. Okay. We need health, and there's no health things in this world. My eyes are tired. We'll get full health when we beat the level. Oh, I thought we were gonna get hit by that one. Oh, how did we kill that one? Full health. Not full health. So the fireballs, the fire orbs there take 4 hits. I might make it so that they split off into 4 different blobs every time you hit them. All right, the problem I have right now is we are going to have to fight the dragon, and I don't want to go through that level because it just takes so long. And I don't have a skip level button, which I should add for debugging.
Being a potato is hard work, you know.
I know. I know. Okay, so this is the dragon level. I guess let's try at least. I thought we were going to get hit by that one. Oh, it's stuck. Not stuck. Not stuck. Not stuck. I only got 2 hits on it. I was hoping for 3. Ow. Don't. We got no hits on it. That's not good at all. Oh, oh, fuck. We're dead. Didn't get it. I got 1 hit. What the fuck? Oh, we're dead. There's no way we're beating it. I'm too tired for this. We have literally 1 hit left. We're not gonna make it. If you go down lower, its detection freaks out. Oh, we're so close. So close. It's gonna come up behind us, isn't it? Fuck, we died. So, okay, I don't have any... Okay, on the dead screen, we don't have control here with the controller. So I need to fix that. Okay. I'll have to change something for the other thing, but okay, so that will fix that. Okay, so the gift bomb. So this we need to copy the gift bomb relay, which is yeah. Streamer bot. So gift bomb is just that. Pop that in there. And then so So user count, I don't care. So, okay, maybe we do add that. So let's see, streamer bot. Set up. So gift bomb. We need to add user and gift count. We don't really need to add the count, but it'd be kind of cool, I guess. This is not what we want. We have another tab open. Another tab open here. So streamer bot. So gift bomb. So in streamer bot, we need to change this. What is it called? Gift bomb? Gift bomb. So user, we need to copy also the gift bomb portion. The gift count. Save that. That is not
All
working.
done with my chore.
Okay. So oh, I need, where is this? So where is this one being set? It didn't give me a updated index. of gift. It is definitely in there though. So let's copy that. And we'll come back here. So we're at 995, sent 1,000, so that's good. So not 1,000 subs, just 1,000. So that was the task kill. And this, close that. Reopen that. So all right, let's test.
Whoa, that's a lot of subs. Like a full bag of potatoes worth. Thanks, Anonymous.
Thanks, Anonymous. Okay, so let's see. So gifted. Okay, so it only does this. Why does it choose that over the other one for testing? This is probably within the relay chat, I guess. Maybe not. So it's only these two. So it's only this. So user friend. I don't know how this reads or I don't know how this formatting means. So like question mark thanks or this. So I don't know if that is, so if we look at, so streamer bot, so in here, so we have user and gift count. Oh, I see what's wrong. It's missing quotations. So that, now let's try it.
Whoa, that's a lot of subs. Like a full bag of potatoes worth. Thanks, Anonymous.
It didn't, okay. Let's try changing it for that.
Whoa, that's a lot of subs. Like a full bag of potatoes worth. Thanks, Anonymous.
So is it count then? It might be just count. I don't think I need to restart this for this change. Let me see. What is the... not... Well, raid would probably be fine. So... yeah, so it just needs those in there. I don't want that.
Whoa, that's a lot of subs. Like a full bag of potatoes worth. Thanks, Anonymous.
So it's still not reading out how many. Like, it might not read them out at all, but let me see. So here, let's see. Bonus gifts, gifts, so gifts is what it should be. Okay, so let's change that.
Whoa, that's a lot of subs. Like a full bag of potatoes worth. Thanks for the 42 subs, P38 Polaris.
Okay. All right, that's working. I don't know why it defaults to that amount, but that's pretty cool. So I think the voice prompt there might get annoying when it's multiples over and over and over, but I think that's fine for now. So let me see here. So in these states, failed to fetch. I might have to restart that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, I was very confused. I don't speak any other language fluently, like at all. Close these, close that. That's actually not even supposed to be running on this PC. Start that. Minimize that. All right, states.
Let me introduce the human running this whole operation.
Okay, so I can do that. Okay, good. So I can kill his prompt. Hey Spud, who am I?
Let me introduce the human running this whole operation. This is Nate Lap T, a full-time Twitch streamer and content creator, and the mind behind A Beautiful Potato, a community built around open-world survival gaming. You'll usually find him knee-deep in DayZ or Project Zomboid. But here's what sets this channel apart. He doesn't just play on the servers, he builds them. Custom scripts, server mechanics, handmade mods, all of it engineered from the ground up to give this community an experience you won't find anywhere else. Part streamer, part developer, 100% potato. Welcome to A Beautiful Potato.
I don't know why, but Twitch broke my not my sub, but my stream streak with Hitty, and I think she streamed twice yesterday. That might be why. Because it did it twice recently. I had to watch the VOD to re-up on it. I don't know what happened there, but we'll let that play through for a minute. What are you up to, Ons? How are you doing this morning or evening or whatever it is for you? Oh, I have this on my phone. Do I not have the... I got the... So it's giving me the... Lurking well in DayZ. Nice, nice. So it is 7:40 in the morning for me. So my arm is hurting. What have you been playing? What Like, what are you doing in DayZ? How's your run? Let's see. This other script here should be done. You've used 90% of your session limit. Resets in 52 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're on your own server? No, this is the same mic I've had for a while. I did turn the gain up a bit. I had it was turned down a bit. I've had this mic for a while, like over a year. It's a what mic is the Rode Podcaster mic? The Rodecaster, whatever. I bought this. It's a $400 microphone. I bought it when I had a job because I didn't give a fuck about money at the time when I had a job. Like, but yeah, this is a $400 microphone, and it does not sound much different than my other microphone that I paid $20 for 18 years ago. It is a higher quality. It's XL. It's well, both of them were XLR, but this one's got USB out also. I bought it specifically for the USB out so I could plug it into my laptop when I went traveling, which I no longer have a job for, so that doesn't fucking matter. Nice. What map are you running? Are you just running Chernarus? All right, so the real bug wasn't a missing input action. Had Game Over had copy pasted the navigation from pause menu, active the blah, 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 blah. It never populated buttons, array, or called grab focus in ready, which with nothing ever focused, up down had nothing to do. Okay. Heavy modded. Nice. So apparently when I configured Game Over earlier, I just straight up completely missed copying the ready states. But like when I said earlier, like I was just like throwing it together very quickly, hoping that it worked. Also removed a stray editor wired connection Game Over pointing button pressed at button press method that doesn't exist anywhere in the script. Dead connection would have logged an error on scene load. The code already connects button correctly. One heads up, the diff Game Over is bigger than just that one line. Godot appears to have auto resave normalized the scene file while at some point added unique ID font cache data loop true loop before my edit landed on top. That's the editor's own formatting, not something I introduced. Your one line signal removed is the only intentional change there. I didn't save from here, so I'm not sure what would have failed. So let me pause the music so we can hear this. No clicking sounds. Okay, so it does. Weird. This is an older game that I worked on a year ago. Yeah, I know. This is an older game that I worked on a year ago. It's basically, it's a marshmallow. So it's a mix of it's like a mix of Kirby / Legend of Zelda / Super Mario Brothers / Defender, not Defender, not a tower defense, but it's like, I think a roguelike. It's a very hodgepodge of shit. I'll just show you. So you start with your marshmallow guy here. I think we can run off the edge of the screen if we go this way. Nope. Hard wall. I forgot I added that. Turn the music down just a little bit in game. So the zombie marshmallows got moving crates. So our fondue poker is on the wrong side of collisions. But I built this whole world here, other than the bushes in the background and the trees and bushes and rocks. Those are assets I downloaded. The rest of this I drew, just hand drew it in something. Asprite. And I did videos on it when I did it for the Asprite. Like even the rocks here, you'll see these fall. These are just hand-drawn sprites. Like this little guy, oops, he's over here too, but I drew him. So I drew him, he's animated, he like just moves around. I drew the sword. So, but I did not draw the background here. I did not do the ground. All of this is assets that I downloaded from a free pack. But like the crackers, the marshmallows, I drew all of them. And they're scaled wrong in every way possible. Because I didn't understand how the game should be scaled at the time. But just like the world here is actually formatted for my other monitor for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't have a reason for the water orb here. Other than you can do that. I was going to say, I don't think you can hit the fireball with that. I can hit it with the sword. But the fireball is supposed to be only damaged by the water orb. I have not made a decision on how to do that yet. Knocked him off the edge. See, this is still working. So I do need to jump off a cliff and die, but like I had AI fix a bit of this today. Like these marshmallows they weren't colliding with me, so they're colliding now. And we were, yeah. So I need to jump off a cliff here so we can test the death. Okay, so, but there's no clicking sounds. Okay, hover is working, but there's no selection sounds. So I need that on the main menu, all menus. So play again. But yeah. Okay, so let's fix that. So that seems good. Why am I seeing colliders? I'm not sure. Not sure why, but let's see. So I don't know the proper thing here. So I am at my session limit, which doesn't really matter. I'm at 91%. My weekly limit resets in 9 hours. Shit. I should have been using this a lot more because my weekly limit's going to reset. And I've used like, what did it say? 20% or something? 17%. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, I haven't been using I'm actually not reaching my limits with Claude AI. So I'm actually like, I am actually happy with this this subscription that I'm paying for. I'm paying $29 a month for AI subscription. I need to cancel the Copilot one because that is utter useless. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have it fix that. Part of this issue is it did not need to be high, so we're gonna change that now before I forget and we don't fix that later. What are some other things that we would like to fix while we're at this? Like, I didn't really notice, like, I didn't really notice anything that I want to fix. This is the world, so each world. Do we want to see if it can random generate a sixth world? The bonus levels. Oh, bonus. What is the, so like it's like a color rec that's back here. It's locked, so I can't change that. But the moon, where's the moon? Like the moon, that's our, well, that's our parallax. So if I hide this, yeah. So the moon is our parallax on bonus 1. Then, and then there's bonus 2, which I think is this. Oh, there's no, okay, so there's only a moon on bonus 1. So let's, actually, so it's Sprite 2D. Actually, so let's do that. Copy node path. We'll save that so that we have that. Okay. But like the thing is, so when I changed this before, I have it negative 100. This should be making it behind. So I'm not sure what to change here, but let's run that. We'll see if it fixes it, and then we'll go to bonus 1 and see if that fixes. Because we can go straight there by loading in and go into the challenge world. That one we can do very easily. Nice. Did I send that? No. Hey, Demo, are you in YouTube or Twitch chat? I like this logo. Oh, you added a mug. Oh, and the can turned into Pringles. Oh, why do I have a bunch of message requests? Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. So one thing I do want to do with the potato spud there, I want to make him have like a notepad in his hands when he's scribbling, like doing his editing. Right now his eyes just move all around. There's no visual that he's actually doing anything other than the eyes. And then when he's thinking, he has the potatoes above his head, which I do want to make those a little larger. Twitch has ads playing in under 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes now. If you don't like ads, get Turbo or Amazon Prime. Oh, okay, so we've hit our session limit. Fuck. I was really hoping that we weren't gonna hit that. So, shit. It did write these. Was I doing 2 of these at once? Did I do that? Did I fuck that up? So, this is for the gift bomb. This should be fine. But I don't know if this is going to work. Of course. We have an error. So let's see. Let's see if it allows me to play. No. On button hovered, not declared. Fuck. This is in UI root. So let's look at here. So on button hovered. So that I see Amish Zed has gone live. He's searching for the scar again today. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna
Super
mute.
cool.
Oh, I'm already muting my Discord's links. Okay, that's so you shouldn't hear his stream. All right, so what we need here, so on button hovered, right? Yeah, on button hovered. So that just plays that, the function. So that should just be that. So wait, which one was the error in? Not declared in current scope. Errors. Hold on, which one was the error? Okay, and this is UI root, so on button hovered, so I just want to get this to functional state. So we'll go in here. The moon is still behind or in front. That is fine. Let's do that. So enter name. So really long name. These still have nothing, so let's go back to main menu. Start. No change. Yeah, so no buttons changes. We'll have to wait for this to update. So problem is we have an ad break going right now, and I would have skipped it if I realized I wasn't gonna want to play through a whole ad. You know, I didn't want to... Okay, so we're going to raid out. I was wanting to raid Mr. OG, but Amish Zed is doing the Sakhal hunt for the Scar. Whereas OG is... I don't know what he's doing, but he's on Chernarus. So, but... Everyone should go check out Mr. OG. So that, but we're gonna go raid Amish Zed. So send you guys that way. So ad break's gonna end in a moment. Oh, we got those going. But yeah, I'll be back later. Probably not today. Probably more like I will want to stream later tonight, but I'll probably not. But we'll be working on a bunch of things. More of this game, more of the other game. I'll probably have this on itch.io soon. Like I might actually publish this in the next hour. But yeah, I am tired. We have been going actually we've only been going 9 hours. I was expecting it to say over 12 already. It doesn't feel like 12. We started very late last night. I wasn't really feeling well until I had an energy drink. Bye. Later, YouTube. Later, everyone. Thanks for the subs.